Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good afternoon. I'm just about set up everything here. Just give me 1 second. Alright, welcome Rado, welcome Chaos, and everybody else who's currently here. Alright, so if you have not been keeping up with patch notes, they did indeed buff Barbarian again. What's really funny about the buff is I think they have buffed and nerfed Rage probably 3,000 times in the past 2 years. I don't remember the original stats, but I think we are really, really close to what Rage used to be, almost pre-nerf. I think it was 15 strength, 15 vigor, and I think 15% movement speed was what we've been at for a really long time, and then 15% damage reduction. So what's really funny is we are back almost full circle. We're only missing 3% movement speed, which we're using a hatchet, so that's fine. We're still going to hit movement speed cap with this build, with Rage, which is all that really matters. I'm also doing a little bit of tech option here as well. I am going to try a little bit of magic resistance. I'm going to go Torque Soul with max health and true damage. And I'm also going to go for light Akitan. The thought process here is usually I would go with Venture Tunic because it's lighter. Free movement speed is a lot. But I figure with Rage already putting us at cap anyway, maybe we don't need it necessarily. Not to mention, we are losing a little bit of health by not taking Necklace of Peace. But 40% magic resistance is a pretty big deal. If we don't have these on, we're down to 29. So this kind of should let us auto-win against Wizards and Warlocks. That's the idea, at least. So, between having movement speed cap, Rage, having Savage Roar to help in, PDR fights, having the Rage buff not bring us negative damage, and then also having the magic resistance to back us up against Wizards and things of that nature. I think this build is going to be pretty solid. So, we'll see how it goes. Hey, Noah, how you doing, man? Good to see you. You still playing Black Ops, I assume? Everything's balanced except stealth and druid. Well, I've always hated stealth, Rado. I don't know if there was ever a time where I enjoyed stealth in this game. And druid has always not been fun for me either, so I don't really have much else to say about it. It's a hot take, but you think no matter what, Barb will always be the worst class due to the range meta? Well, the only reason that I feel like I can make Barb work is because I have movement speed cap, so I can basically force people to fight me as much as possible. I think Rage is the... If Barb didn't have Rage, I kind of think the class would just be absolute trash. So they buffed it back to the point where I think Rage is good enough to kind of carry you. But we'll see. You're still grinding COD? Are you doing mostly zombies or multiplayer? No. Excited for next wave? I'm more excited for the future extraction games that are currently on the way. Midnight Walker and Mistfall specifically. I'm worried that Path of Exile 2 is going to overshadow any hype that Dark and Darker's hype may or may not have had. I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like everybody is talking and playing that game right now. So I'm not sure if the wipe is gonna just kind of get overshadowed. I mean, we'll find out, but it feels like it might be. Both you finished the MP camo grind, so now you're finishing up zombies. Okay. I'm surprised you're not bored of it yet. I don't know. That doesn't really keep my interest anymore. Not like it used to. Most barbs don't have max movement speed. Well, with Rage, that's the point. Of course, you don't have it without Rage, but you kind of need to build movement speed and hit cap with Barb. Otherwise, it's just awful in every way, shape. Yeah, Chaos, I agree. It does look, yeah, it's looking pretty good. I'm excited for it. You've been running Judge, Smite, Priest? Master? Oh, Cleric. You said Priest, I'm thinking, I was gonna say, what game are we playing? Is that a fighter? Is that a Felling Axe fighter? What is that? I don't know, but he's... Oh, it says why. Wait, what is this? This guy is just chilling. Oh, it is a barb. Oops. Oops. You should not have done that. You should not have turned your back on me. I thought that was a fighter just being silly. I think that's the, what is it, the Grand Brigandine? Whatever the hell that armor is called. No one uses it. I didn't even. Yeah, I just thought it was a fighter. You're a melee-only cosplayer? Wait, what does that even mean? Oh, you mean in this game. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what this game has come to in a lot of fights, is who can throw the most shit at the other player until they die. Pretty much. You're not wrong. That's why I like Barb. It's one of the classes that don't feel that way. I'm gonna be real with you, I didn't even realize Barb could wear this. It wasn't even a thought, because I think the Northern Full Tunic is just better, because it gives you magic resist. Resource cleric? That can't be good. It's not, because you're gonna lose too many stats, I think, because cleric's base resourcefulness is so low. I'm not sure if that's even like, reasonable to do. My thought is no. Hey, I don't know. Yeah. I just felt like some PvP today. I have played a shit ton of Path of Exile. Wanted a break from it. God, I think I've put 25 hours into it at this point. Maybe more. I think I'm almost done the game. Definitely towards the later part of Act 3 at this point. How much is Midnight Walker's gonna be? Oh, we don't know yet. I don't think anyone knows the answer to that. Heck, I don't even know if the devs know the answer to that question, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's even decided. Is it gonna be free to play? Is it gonna be a one-time, like, $20? Is it gonna be 30? I don't think the game should be any more than 30 bucks. I hope it isn't. if you price it too high against competition, which currently Dark and Darker is competition, then you they kind of shoot themselves in the foot, being the, you know, like one of the new extraction games coming out. So personally, you know, my money's on $30. $30 or free, one or the other. There's advantages to both models, I think. The thing is, if they make it free to play, then they need to figure out what kind of model they want to do that isn't pay to win, because extraction games, like, you don't want them to be pay to win, obviously. You kind of have to make a choice as to what kind of model you want. And, you know, is that kind of game, you know, are the devs confident they can get enough microtransactions as far as cosmetic go to fund their game if it isn't paid? Only the devs know that answer, you know. Truly, I could even get that. Yeah. You're Exemplar 2 from PvP? Yeah, I think I'm also Exemplar 2 from PvP. JK. Sure. Hey, Mr. X, welcome in. Max level's 100. You keep repeating the acts until New Game Plus until your max level. Okay, gotcha. If it's free to play and no one buys it before it dies, they just dissolve as a company. With buy to play, they will at least get enough to pay for a few months of dev. Well, buy to play also has a chance to dissolve immediately too, because it's a extraction game. You need players. If you don't have players, then there is no game. We learned that from Dungeonborn. The moment the players start to dissipate and the lobbies aren't filling, then the game just dies, because there's no one left. These games are not made for single player. If Dark and Darker had 10 players on and I was one of them, this game would be abysmally boring, because there is no game without players. So there is something to be said, at least, about the devs needing to make a decision that hopefully ends up working out. It feels kind of empty, this game, doesn't it? Found one person, but I don't think I've even seen mobs cleared in any other spots. Strange. Hey, Lance, welcome on. Yep. Is Dungeonborn dead? Dungeonborn is mega dead. Mega dead. It has been, yeah, it's been gone for like 2 months. Like, it was, yeah, it was done. I don't think I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they can come back at this point. I'd be very surprised to see them able to fall back from the hole that they've got. Oh, wait, someone was here. They opened the chest. Unless that was the barb. It might have been. Maybe didn't notice. Even if it dissolves quickly, they made some amount of money. Well, yeah, but I don't think any developer team would be happy with releasing a game that they've been working on for years now. Because I think Midnight Walker has been in development for at least a year, I think they said. It's been a while. Because there were teaser trailers from quite a long time ago. So I don't think the devs will be happy no matter what if it died off, so I don't know. I kind of think it's really just a matter of what makes them the most money and what pay model brings the most players. Basically, that's kind of where we're at. Oh yeah, I really don't care about loot at this point. I'm just kind of playing to play. So none of the loot's gonna matter. I mean, the wipe is almost here. I'm not gonna end up utilizing my gold. So as long as I have enough gold on hand to build kits, that's all I care about. Did they like change the locations of merchants again? Oh, it's because they don't have the candy, man. Okay, that's fine. 116 online? Yeah. Dungeon Warden is, like, absolutely mega dead. They are so dead. Devs also don't say anything anymore. The devs have been MIA for 2+ months now. I haven't even heard from Hellhammer, the main developer, as far as English. The main English developer. I haven't heard from him in, I think it was 2 months now. He dipped. I don't even know what to say at this point. Dungeon Born 2? You know, you say that as a joke, but I'm just gonna put it out there. That's what the Calling did. If anybody knows the lore of the Calling, you'll know that the devs killed the game. Exile killed their own game. And then when it died off, they came out with the Calling 2. It was the biggest flop I've ever seen. I think it peaked at like 10 players. It died in a matter of like an hour, and then they refunded everybody the next day. And then they went back to the Calling 1 before they killed off their game again and just basically disbanded as a company. So, you say that as a joke, but I have seen it before. I've been through some really rough game cycles of my favorite games dying. So, dude, fun fact, I have a privated video on my channel hyping up the Calling 2. Cause I was such a Calling fanboy. I was like, oh my god, wait, they're making a number 2? Oh, I gotta get in this shit. Yeah, dummy. Yeah, that shit got privated real fast. I think they ran with the money. I mean, at this point, I don't really know what else they're doing with the money. I mean, are they even developing the game anymore? I don't know, because they disappeared. How am I can't read their minds. So who knows what the hell they're doing. Can I play it for you? You must be joking. You really must be joking. Why would I play you my Calling 2 video? Are you out of your mind? You must be crazy. Let me see if I even still, let me make sure I didn't delete it, because I might have deleted it. Hold on, let me see if I have it. I absolutely do still have it on my channel. Yes, I do. Oh, man. No, there's no way I'm playing this video. Bro, this shit is old as hell. I'm like a literal child. No, there's no way I'm playing this. There's no way. There's absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Here, I'll let you see. I'll let you see the I'm not gonna play it. Here, you can see what it looks like on my screen. So I have Xavier's new project, The Calling 2, seriously. And here's me in the top right corner. And here is The Calling. Alright, there you go. Goodbye. There you go. Anyway, moving on. Hey, Makita, welcome. You want to say hi before? Well, hey, good to see you, man. Must be keeping it to remind himself not to be a fanboy. Dude, why do you think I'm always so critical of Iron Mace and why I'm constantly looking for new games? It's because my trust was broken from The Calling. I gave my entire, like, gaming life to that game, and the devs stomped on it. Like it was nothing. How old was I when I started YouTube? I've been on YouTube. I think my oldest video is over a decade old. I have a secret video called Invisicubes that I actually played one time on stream. And it's like, I think it's 12 years old or something like that. Well, I had basically given my entire life to Dark and Darker as far as gaming is concerned, and then when I started realizing that Iron Mace wasn't quite doing the changes that I was kind of hoping they would, that's when I started to branch out, and then I went to Dungeonborn, the devs killed the game, and now I'm looking into other games as well. I've gotten this one 3 times, by the way. Kind of funny. Oh, you remember it? You mean Invisicubes? No way we're talking about Invisicubes, JWL, surely. Talking about something else, right? My favorite game throughout streaming? Honestly, man, it's gotta be the calling. That shit was so fun. I don't think anything... This Dark and Darker is the closest thing that has ever came close enough to replacing the calling for me. But it will never be the same. I don't think any game will ever come out that lets me completely forget about that game. You did? Oh, you did see it, JWL? Yeah. Yeah, it's there. Why hasn't DV closed the servers? Because the 100 players have to play something. Dude is so lucky. This is crazy. I have to go through so much work to kill this bard. Yes! Bitch. Get out of here. Bro is the luckiest goddamn boy alive. I got hit by that nightmare mage and I couldn't chase him. God, the mobs are just all over my ass. Oh my. How did it die? Because Exile is probably the worst game company I've ever seen in my life. They're even worse than the Dungeonborn devs, I'm gonna be real with you. Exile is complete garbage in every single way. They are just, like, embarrassingly bad. That is thriving. We probably would use different words for that. That is surviving. They are not thriving, but they are surviving. So, give them that. Scooby-Doo Simulator? I mean, that's Dad, isn't it? Isn't that most of Dad's gameplay nowadays? Is people running away and whatever else? I mean, the only reason he lasted that long is because that Nightmare Mage clipped me with 1 bolt and it lasts 18,000 years. Oh. Yeah, I mean, look how long the debuff is for this. It's so long. talking to the community is stressful for developers. I mean, okay, but would you rather talk to your own community, or would you rather let the game die and then be out of a job because your company is gonna go under because you chose not to communicate? I know what I would choose. Oh, the double hide. Well, I forgot they get 2 hides. That's so broken. Yeah, I forgot they get 2. Think he'll fight me? There's your dark and darker gameplay for you. There it is. Double rogue hide can never catch them, even with movement speed cap. And they just throw 18,000 things at you until either A, they make a stupid play like that, or they kill you. You don't know why he's running? Because it's dark and darker, man. That's what people do. No one fights anymore. You know how often I get a fight where someone doesn't run from me? There's a reason I specifically play classes that have max movement speed up. Because otherwise they'll never fight me. It's it's not very fun watching people just speed away at like max movement speed constantly. So I have to play max movement speed to basically catch them. Or yeah, I will never kill them. There's no chance. You know what? I'm gonna just vendor this guy's gear. I don't want him to get it back. Not after that. Not after those shenanigans. Yeah, I'll just vendor all this shit. You can buy it back. Good enough. Why does bro have 20 torches? I guess in case he runs out of throwing knives. You've been rocking Demon Glee Fighter? Well, Demon Glee Fighter is meta, right? That build is really good. Double hide nice. I think it's OP, personally. Doors? Yeah, doors have been OP for a long time. Honestly, just get rid of them. Just make doors non-existent. Problem is, Crush takes away a valuable perk that you don't really want to lose. Because you lose out on damage, which you kind of need as a barb. 186 HP, 65 PDR, 10 true magic. That does sound pretty good. A wizard should be able to beat you, though. A good wizard, I feel like, could definitely kill you. Probably the scariest matchup, I imagine. NBC's the aggro. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, they do just kind of always run. They never really stop chasing. X-Spec isn't that significant. Well, we're not at high gear score. We're in 224 lobbies, and I promise you, 3 damage is absolutely worth taking. It basically bumps your legendary hatchet to a unique hatchet. It also will scale with Berserker. So you'll do more damage as you take... And it's just... I think you have to do it. Oh, this guy's gonna die. Oh my god, oh no, he didn't kill it. He's still going. Wait, I think this is the Barb that I fought earlier. What other Barb would use Grand Brigandine? Just him. Just this guy. Yeah, I'm pretty much just... I'm just gonna vendor most of my stuff here. I think I might be able to use it, I'll save it, but... That's about it. Wizard shit on you, but you just chug magic protection pots and blue bandages while shooting them with arrows. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Because I think that really is the scariest class that you have to fight, by far. Alright. Every axe I try to buy disappears. People see the Manosphere and they get unbothered to run into you, even though you can never catch them. Well, that's my Hunter Go for Brave Frannies. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you can only buy one set of Frannies every 30 minutes on a class that needs, I would say, about 20 Frannies per game, if you're not trolling. And I just don't feel like buying too many. But, yeah, on average, you're probably paying 500 to 1,000 gold per game for Frannies. If you want to compete. You don't really have a choice. Oh. Lance, that's a lot of arena games, man. Jesus. That is a shit ton. Why that chest? Oh, for the magic resistance. So I've opted to basically sacrifice against physical classes a little bit. But the benefit is that I do get 40% MDR, which is enough that I think I can basically W key and kill / out DPS any magic class. So if I fight any wizards or warlocks or the one cleric in existence, I should pretty much always win. So that's why I'm running that. Although it's debatable that it's not really needed, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, I'm Voyager. I'm almost Exemplar. Heck, I'll probably get Exemplar through PvP. But I'm not that far away. What, 1,500? That's nothing. I don't know what the hell this reward is. Is it a painting? Are they gonna ship me a painting to my house? Maybe. I hate FPS games like Overwatch. Well, Overwatch is a MOBA, not an FPS, right? I guess it's technically FPS, but I would classify it as MOBA. But Overwatch sucks ass now. That game is garbage. Used to be okay, but yeah, Blizzard did pretty good at ruining their game. A stack of lockpick toes for 500. But it's not about the gold that you get for the lockpicks. It's about the AP. So opening those chests and then getting the, getting the treasure is going to help you with the AP grind. Oh, you know what? Technically, Overwatch maybe it's hero shooter. Is that the term people use? Maybe that's it. Yeah, I looked into Marvel Rivals. I'm not really sure if I'm personally too interested in it, but I did see people were having fun. You can buy axes from vendors and share. Oh, I know you can, Brandy. I'm just lazy. I don't feel like doing that. I don't want to get carpal tunnel buying axes. And the gold doesn't matter anymore. So, I'd rather just waste the gold. You thought the Halloween backroom was not usable? It's always usable, it was just only available for so much time. Yeah, if this was early wipe, Randy, I would be going through every single character, and I would be buying frannies and throwing knives, and I would be selling the throwing knives and then keeping the frannies. If the gold mattered. Because that's like the technical best play. Because if you're going to go back and forth anyway, you might as well buy throwing knives and then sell them. Because rogues will always buy them. Because rogues also need 20 throwing knives. Kind of like how Barb needs 20 frannies. Same difference. I saw the update made it so you can no longer play on Blacksmith and Steam Launcher. Which I thought was kind of surprising, because that was always advertised as something that they were going to have both, accessible to. Doesn't really matter to me, but I was a little surprised to see it. I like Battleborn. That was a fun game. It died, though. Like every other game I like playing. You can make that main program Blacksmith? Well, you have to choose your main program is what I mean. So my main program is Steam, so I can no longer use the Blacksmith at all. Not that it matters for me personally, but I don't know. I think some people about that. I was just surprised. There were security vulnerabilities. Oh, really? Take your word for that. No PoE. Honestly, Swan, I've played a shit ton of PoE over the last couple days. Like a ton of PoE. I just needed a break. Also, PoE doesn't have PvP, and I like PvP games. I do like it though. I think it's a fun game. Hey Brandon, welcome man. How you doing? Oh good lord, Druid. He's not dead? Okay, does anyone want to guess how... Wait, is Druid OP? What happened? How did the Druid survive that many hits? Alright guys, someone want to tell me how the Druid survived all those hits? Because I hit him in chicken form. And chicken form has like 50 HP, and he still like 18 hits. I'm all open for ideas, because I'm pretty sure that Druid survived way more than he ever should have. Yeah, chicken form's supposed to be like 17 health. You know what I bet you it is? Oh. What is this? No way I'm being bullied by... What is this? Why is it so colorful? How am I watching? What is this? What is this? I don't even know. Oh, it's a frog? I have never seen this in my... I didn't even know this existed. So confused. Neven? I mean, yeah, who in the world would ever use a lantern shield? That's crazy. He's just lucky I happen to be with one of the only class in the game that, you know, actually uses melee. Did I loot the other guy? You know, now that you mention it, no, I did not. Yeah, I did forget to loot the Druid. Druid was stacked, you think so? Find out. Where's his body? Oh. Did I walk past it? Yes. Oh. Wait, this Druid's stacked. I mean, I might just vendor it all, but at the very least, I don't want him to have it. So there's that. The principal thing involved. Because I hate druids. Yeah. I gotta at least take his stuff. Save his shield? Yeah, he can have the shield back. You know what is the demigod reward? I do not. I'm not really sure what it's supposed to be. Oh, that is sad. That is so sad. Alright, well. GG. Didn't even give him a chance. Missed every swing. The hatchet is too scary. They lock up. They don't know how to fight against it. You know, because the hatchet is so strong. If he's on a barbarian, he's probably a barbarian. You heard it's a loading screen? Huh. Barbarians don't use double axe. I use it to meme every once in a while. The double axe. It's not. Oh, I should have checked the treasure room. Oh, whale. A lot of people left. More than I expected. Have I tried Bard? Yeah, I mean, I've tried it, but I'm not a big fan. Alright, am I just gonna vendor this guy's gear? I don't really have space for it, even if I wanted to keep it. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, is it even worth the effort? Probably not. I'm so greedy. I'm just like, well, I don't know. What if I need it or something? I don't know. I have a hard time throwing away gear, but I know it doesn't matter because it's towards the end of wipe anyway. But Bard is good and fun. The constant rebuffing is annoying. Yeah, well, Bard is good. I don't think it's fun because of the rebuffing. That's the reason I don't like playing Bard, personally. I'll be back in a minute. $30,000 gold kits. Well, for me personally, the gear just doesn't really matter. I just don't really feel like selling stuff anymore. Geared PvP at this point for me is awful because the amount of time it would take me to sift through and basically organize my stash and sell enough gold to build a bunch of good kits, it's not even worth it at this point. It's too late in the wipe. I just can't really be bothered. So that's why I'm just running like just games for PvP. What I usually do anyway, but also I think Hatchet Barb is probably not very good in geared lobbies because PDR Fighter will just roll you. If a PDR Fighter has 75% PDR, you kind of just can't kill them. I just don't think it's possible. You can't. It's a math issue. Not only do they have a bow, so you have to engage, but you lose the melee fight also. So your only play is to just run and hope for the best. Oh, I enjoyed PoE too, but I've played a shit ton of it over the last couple days, so I needed a break. Also, I like PvP games, so I mean, like I think PoE 2 is fun. There's a few gripes I have with the game though. One, the inability to roll through mobs is not good. I think that needs to be changed. It's really annoying having mobs just pop up and then getting stuck and then you die because you physically can't move and then everything resets. Also, I think there doesn't seem to be enough loot. I don't know. The loot seems to be very, very stingy for an ARPG. Like, I'm still using... I think I have, like, a level... like, 8 item. And I'm level 39, 38. So there isn't enough gear dropping. The loot just... If they can fix the loot and they change the dodge rolling, I think the game is in a pretty good spot for just my own personal opinion. How did the Dungeonborn dev say anything? No, the game is dead. Man. I would not get your hopes up for it at this point. Yeah, I'm playing Hatchet Barb with Savage Roar and Rage. I think it's the best. I think it's the go-to. I think it's the best build. Or, unironically, it might be the best build for this gear score bracket. I think this build is very strong. Even though no one uses the hatchet, but me, it seems, I think it's good. Its strength is mid-game, not late-game. So I don't think Hatchet Barb is bad, just because I think geared Barbarian loses other matchups. Like, again, I'll say, I don't think Hatchet Barb with gear... It literally can't kill a geared Druid. You can't do it, because you don't have the range. And you can never really kill fighters. I think there's other class options if you want to play, you know, more meta. But for mid gear, you know, the 200 range, it's a pretty damn good build. What do I dislike about dodge rolling? The mobs. The fact that you can't dodge and go through mobs when you roll is extremely annoying. It makes for kind of an unfun experience. As much as I like the game, the dodge rolling and the lack of loot is really hindering the game. Also, respecking is too expensive. Every time you level up, the respec cost gets more and more expensive to the point where it's almost impossible to try any new builds because you don't have enough gold. And there's so little loot that you're supposed to be buying gear from merchants, but you have no gold because you're spending too much gold respecking. It's not super great. You hate arena content? Well, if it was solo, I'd play it. I'd love to play solo arena. That'd be fun. You know what would actually get me into this game more? It's adding solo arena. Oh, I think watching trio arena is boring as hell. I saw some people playing it, and it looks so boring. Maybe to play is fun, but watching it is not fun. At least for me. Solo arena would quite possibly revive the game for me a little bit, because it would give me some kind of endgame content that we currently don't have, because I don't give two shits about trio arena. Hell, even duos would maybe change, would maybe give me something to do. You know, I would consider duo arena, but trio arena is just not it. It's fun to play with friends. Oh, I believe it. I don't think, yeah, I'm sure it's fun for other people. Just for me personally, I'm not a big fan of trios. It's a preference thing. Objectively, I think solo and duo is more fun than trio. So if Arena had either of those other options, I would probably consider playing it, but I'll just wait till they do something different. Ranger versus Ranger, fighter versus fighter. I don't think you need Force Class. Like, yeah, there would be certain matchups that would be harder or easier, but I don't know. I don't think it would. I think you could do it. Alright, you have a door? Well, he has no door open. Uh-oh. You don't have a door, Mr. Rogue. I mean, he didn't even swing his weapon. Oh, alrighty then. He's new? Yeah, probably new. Be my guess. Berserker over Potion Chugger? Yeah, because usually I'm all-inning. And in a melee fight where I'm all-in anyway, Berserker is better, because I need the damage. Trios is a mess. You prefer solo and duo? Yeah, so you're in the same boat as me. Yeah, we have the same preference. Oh, you know why we're probably seeing more new players today? Because the game is on sale, and it's on the Steam page. That's probably why we're seeing more new players. Because I'm used to only fighting sweats and high roller. Oh, you missed. He missed. Shit. Oh god. I tried to warn him. I tried to warn him that there was a player. I punched the air and he kept chasing me. Maybe he shouldn't have been so bloodthirsty. Oh god, I'm gonna die to the mobs. Oh my god, the mobs are ruthless. I'm so screwed. I don't have enough health to fight him. I can't fight him! There's too many mobs! Oh my god. Bro, like, just get off him. I'm probably gonna just die. I couldn't get the mobs just like would never stop. Maybe not. Oh. He looted the body. Yeah, that cleric just aggroed like 20 mobs, man. Couldn't get away from them. I mean, the loot doesn't matter. I would like to kill that rogue now, though. God, who knows where he is, though. I mean, that was literally the cleric's fault. I don't know. I don't know what the cleric thought I was doing when I was, you know, punching the air, but I mean, he did it to himself. Nice boots. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I don't need them. I use light foot boots. Adventure boots are too slow for Barb. In solos, you need as much movement speed as humanly possible. And adventure boots are only 6 movement speed. It's too slow. Yeah, I think light foot boots with movement speed are, you know, the main choice. The only real choice for solo Barb. Unless you have a godly amount of movement speed on other pieces of loot, but... No! Oh, I knew he was here. It was too dark. Ah, oh, I was trying to body block him. Damn it. Damn. Hatchet Bis one-hander? I mean, it's pretty good. Horseman might be technically better, but I like the hatchet more. Depends on the kit. Either 330 or 280. That's not true. I think 315 is the sweet spot for just general kit building for Barb. If you can be 315, then you can wear whatever you want, but you need to be at least around that range. Should have checked the boss. I was so hung up on that other rogue. Oh well. Really just have no space here. Right, let me just... You really do struggle catching Sonic the Hedgehog Warlocks? Well, Xeno, that's why I build in a way where Rage gives me movement speed cap. Here's what you have to do against Warlocks. If you have to bait their Phantomize. If they use Phantomize first, and then you use Rage, you should be able to kill them. Because with Rage, I'm movement speed cap with my Hatchet out, which means that I can actually kill them. If you use Rage first, then they Phantomize, and then they waste your Rage, and then they just run away if they're faster. Any of those games recently that I try scratch the itch? Yeah, Kane. Midnight Walker and Mistfall, I think, are both going to be games that are going to be something I'm looking into playing. I think even as soon as next month. Because, you know, especially with the two-hander nerfs, I would not sleep on the one-handed for Barb. It really is not bad at all. Also, I'm going for magic resistance too. So I'm at 42% magic resist. And with Rage, I think my health total is like 190 or something. It's pretty high. So I have a lot of health that they have to go through. I think I am favored, personally, against both Warlocks and Wizards, by far. But you don't see them very often, so, you know. It's great when you see them, but every class I think I've fought today has been physical, so I'm not really getting much use out of it, but whatever. Well, just to be clear, I don't think Rage is busted. Rage is what makes Barb playable. If Barb does not have movement speed, then how the hell are they supposed to fight anybody? They have no range. Every class has range options, except for Cleric. And Cleric is basically non-existent. I saw one last game, but... I mean, that was the first Cleric I've seen in... who even knows how long? Yeah, the Druid Panther buffs kind of kill magic classes too, right? Caster Wizard against Panther and solo sounds miserable. 1 second silence is insane. It's basically like a built-in cutthroat that they don't have to take a skill for. We'll give Hatchet a whirl. Just know that it's off metas, you know? This isn't a meta build. This is just a build that works for me. Yeah, I use Rage and Roar. I've just been playing this game for so long that I can kind of make anything work. But I really do think this build is good. You would try that zombie game? You tried Mistfall, too Dark Souls-like for you? Brandon, I will say the game gets easier, PvE-wise. About 20 hours in, towards the end of the playtest, I started to kind of get the hang of the game, and I was going through the game a lot easier. And as a trio, the game actually felt easy. As a solo player, it still felt pretty hard, but yeah, I'm personally looking forward to it. When every class I creep? Yeah, I do. It was not very fun. That might be one of the worst times the game has ever been in, except for multi-classing. It's up there. We had multi-classing, the rogue hide meta where every lobby was just waiting to get landmined every game, and then when every class had creep, and it was just miserable to play. Never at the same time, but yeah, very unfun, for sure. You hate how they balance it around the health cost, making it unplayable outside of trios. Oh, Demon Lock? Yeah, I don't think Demon Lock really works. Well, it's the devs' fault. I don't know why the devs ever decided to give Demon Lock weapons. I think it was lazy. They should have just kept Demon Lock with their fists. You know, I don't think Demon Form ever needed it, and then you bring back the Chris Dagger. Warlock with Chris Dagger is fine. It just wasn't balanced for Demon Form. So instead of removing Demon Form weapon, they remove Chris and completely take away an entire playstyle. It's very silly. The wiki, the best place for stats? The wiki's really good. I also have most of it in my head, so if you have any questions, I might just know it. I know quite a lot of that wiki info. I really wanted to make late Warlock work, but I think in higher gear score, Demon Glee Fighter is kind of like the build to beat. And Wizard's really good against them, but with the Druid buffs, it makes Wizard not very fun. Also, they nerfed the staff for some god unknown reason. Crystal and Warlock was nutty. I think it would have been fine if they didn't change Demon Form to be with weapons. I think if they kept Demon Form with hands, I don't think they would have needed to remove it. Because they already nerfed Shadow Touch. And you know what's funny? They removed Chris, but they never rebuff Shadow Touch, so now that perk kind of sucks. What is Warlock gonna use? A Chris I'm sorry, a Falchion? They have no other option for shield play. Chris Dagger was by far the best option they had for shield. Now they have to use a stupid-ass Falchion. That weapon is so unbelievably garbage. Falchion might be one of the worst weapons in the game. Which is funny, because it used to be OP. It's just so bad now. You're enjoying Cleric, one of the issues is knowing what stats to build. Yeah, stat building is a really big thing, you know? It's almost as important as mechanical skill. Understanding, like, how to build shit. You know how many times I go to the marketplace and I go to buy a pair of movement speed boots, and the cost for movement speed percentage is a quarter of the cost of movement speed because people don't understand stats. And I'll get better rolls. Like 3 movement speed will cost like 500 gold, and then 1.5% movement speed bonus will cost like 200. It's so funny. People just have no idea what they're doing. They just don't know the stats. Oh my god, what are you doing? How are you even up there? Was it a rogue? Okay. That's weird. Rather use Viking than Horseman? Oh. God, there was a rogue up there. No way that hits me. I mean, I should have known. Like how his first instinct is to start throwing crumbs. Ugh. This man ate so many hits. Oh, bro is... What a rogue kit. How much health do you think this guy had? Probably a shit ton. Why is he playing so scared? Like, he's running a build that can absolutely fight people. Why is he playing like that? It makes no sense. That dude could absolutely have been, like, up in my face and could have probably just W-keyed me with gear like this. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, he ate 3 hatchet hits and 2 franny hits. That rogue had a ton of health. PDR is cheap compared to other armor rolls and better on pieces. If you're building high PDR kit, dramatically better and cheaper. Well, yes and no. You have to understand how to build the PDR. As in, there's certain rolls that you want to do depending on what thresholds you're going for. For example, physical damage reduction percentage is by far best in slot if you're going for fighter and you're trying to reach 75% because of how armor scales when you hit the later parts. Like, armor isn't even a good roll when you get to the later percentages. You need damage percentage, not armor, when you get to that later point. I think it's around 65% PDR where it starts to barely matter anymore. And then you either need ruby silver gear or you just need, you know, straight PDR rolls. What's going on? Or Barb. Good skeleton. Appreciate it. 124? No, 224. Yeah, I'm off path for now. OP wizard items? Oh, no, not really. Why do you... Wait, why does this guy have, 2 fellings? What are you doing, buddy? That was crazy. Yeah, I don't really care about the gear. I'm just gonna grab the, grannies and stuff like that. Honestly, AP would be better here. But no one's collecting treasure this late in the wipe. Wait. I should check boss. I know I could loot that rogue, but I want to see if anyone's doing the, treasure pool. Yeah, I think PoE's fun. I have a few gripes with it, but if they get fixed, I think the game is great. I know I'm loving rogue being invisible twice. Yeah, how'd you know? Yeah, how'd you know? I always wanted that to happen. Oh, shit, no one killed it. If I play day 1 of wipe, I think I'm gonna play Barb. I think I've decided. I just don't care about the gear. You can have it. That rogue could even have his stuff back. Will you begin your journey to crypts? I doubt it. I'm a Goblin Caves player right now. It's where I play 98% of the time, pretty much. There's no point. Why am I even selling this stuff? It doesn't matter. I don't know, it just feels so weird to me just throwing away gear, but it has no use. Man, there's literally no point in selling any of it. I really don't know why I'm bothering. We're a little late in the wipe for that. Is Dungeonborn dead? Yeah, Carter. Dungeonborn is super dead. Use the best then? Because it doesn't really matter. I mean, I already know that Hatchet Barb isn't really super great. Also, if I wanted to use Biss, I'd have to go through my stash and sell shit and, like, sift through stuff. I just don't feel like doing it. It's too disorganized at this point, and I actually don't have that much on-hand gold. Most of my gold is in gear, which I don't feel like selling. I could vendor it all? Well, yeah. I mean, I could just vendor it all. I probably will. It doesn't really matter. Hey, we actually got a good ring. Look. I think, is that profit? I don't even know. Technically. What does BIS mean? Best in slot. Poor docs, you don't know what BIS means? That's crazy. Barely any good gear on the market. Well, that too. So good gear right now is kind of overinflated because of Arena and end of wipe. So the amount of gear I would have to sell to basically pay for gear like that is just not worth my time at this point. It's just too late. Timmy alert. I don't think Timmys are clearing lobbies. Do I like Arena? I like the idea of Arena, but I don't like trios. So if they had solo Arena, maybe even duo Arena, I would consider it. But trio Arena just isn't really fun for me. I knew what bis meant from World of Warcraft way back in the day. I was a pretty big WoW player. Way back. Oh my god. Dark and Dark reviewers have tanked, haven't they? Holy shit. There is not a lot of viewers at all on Twitch anymore. I feel like Path of Exile 2 just sapped everybody. It just like abducted the viewers. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna be out. Yeah, I think 224 lobbies are by far the most fun. Every fight is always fair. Pretty nice. Would I like War Arena? 20v20 or 10x10? Maybe as a one-off special event, but probably not a permanent mode. But I would just do it just because. I mean, I would try it maybe just for fun. PoE and Marvel Rivals took the whole world right now. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like PoE and Marvel Rivals kind of just sapped everybody. Two different genres, but they both just are just such massive giants right now. If you eat 10% of the gold you have at wipe, well, I think that would be a bad idea. I don't think people should be, you know, taking gold with them between wipes. Kind of the point of a wipe is to, you know, reset. Killing this shit with a hatchet sucks, man. It's so annoying. I don't like 24 lobbies. They're too boring for me personally. I actually think 24 lobbies are less skillful than 224 lobbies. Because under 24, I actually think Barb is just probably the best class to play. It's one of them, at least. Because of how classes work with stats, it kind of takes away certain builds. Q24 lets you, you know, it lets you build kits, but not be overwhelmingly sure. Yeah, it's probably the worst spawn in the game, Gonzo. I do hate that spawn a lot. Did my dad burn out expire? It's not that derelict. It's that as far as extraction games go, this is the only game I can play. There's nothing left, I mean. Believe me, when these new extraction games come out, I will be definitely giving them a try. I thought he was gonna chase. He didn't chase. Wait, he's running? Okay, well, I have to be the chaser. I thought, yeah, I was gonna bait him, but... You think I'm stupid? That was a nice little scrappy fight. Questing on 24. Yeah, 24 is a good place for questing. Yeah, I think we're most people would be in agreement there. Dude was pretty beefy, PDR-wise. I don't know what it was, but he ate quite a few hits. He even had armor on his Frost Amulet, too. I think we have enough Frannies now. Why no Lantern? Hatchet's a secondary. It doesn't work that way. Wait, Hortalk Barb? Wait, Hortalk, is this you? In chat? Or is it a different Hortalk? Why? Yeah. You thought I wouldn't notice. All right. Some people would talk more. Yeah, I don't use VoIP. Yeah, I just W key. I don't VoIP. Sorry. HR isn't really a place for VoIPing because you can get banned for teaming. So I definitely just don't really have much reason to talk to anybody. The axe thrower class? Yeah, you think we have enough? Maybe. I think HR VoIP died the moment they made that rule where you can't team here. Like, completely died off at that point. Because you could use HR VoIP to get someone banned. Like, if I'm in VoIP and I hear people talking in VoIP, and then I see them, like, happen to team up on me, I could use that to get them banned. Just, like, as an example. So, yeah, I personally just stay off of it. Whoa, what a bold-ass rogue player. That is the bravest rogue I've ever seen in my life. It actually caught me off guard. I guess rogues usually don't do that. I've been using the hatchet on and off on my streams for the last couple weeks, and no one's caught on to it, which is really funny. I made a video, but this guy's actually kind of geared. Wow. Well, I really don't want to drop my Frannies. They're basically like gold. I think I just don't take the other shit. I want to keep the Frannies, man. We need the treasure, though. What is the max out vigor Subway can have before it gives negative return? It's so high, Samurai, that it almost doesn't matter. It's a huge number. The rogue got trapped? What? No, that guy just W keyed me. No, that rogue is crazy. That rogue came straight for me. That is some beefy stats there, Daddy King. Oh, I knew I should have checked it. I was literally just thinking to myself, I should check this freaking... I should have just checked it. Oh well. It's fine. How close am I? We're almost exemplar from just straight PvP. How many people out there do you think hit exemplar with PvP gameplay? Probably not even a lot. Alright, I'm about to just start vendoring shit. I want to counter boss because I want to try to get AP. Like, I don't care that much, but I mean, at this point, I might as well at least get exemplar. So, donate my stuff. Oh, I mean, I could do that. Does anybody here in chat need gear? Tell you what, if you want gear, just trade me in trading posts. I'm Grognak Smash. I'll just give you random gear from my stash. Make space. I got a few minutes before Caves comes up, so. If no one does it, I'll just start vendoring it all. Do people really sit here and trade chat all day like this? This is crazy to me. Hey, Dylan, welcome, man. How are the buffs? I have not lost a single fight today, Dylan. I have won every single PvP fight, and I think I've killed at least 15 people. If not more. Hey, Games. Welcome from Germany. Hey, man. How you doing? Throw him random gear in here. Well, that shit's probably worth like a ton. I bet you that's thousands of gold. Easily. Yeah, that shit's probably so expensive. All right, last trade, because I think Caves is probably about up. No way, he didn't take that. Bro saw the 3K gold cloak and said, you know what? I'm too good for that. What? Okay. That's crazy. Here, take some candy corn. Can you even use that anymore? I don't know. It's all yours. I don't even know if this is useful anymore. I don't even know. Well, the map's about to swap. I'll keep giving random stuff away between games. Can't imagine I run out of stuff anytime soon to give out, so. Oh, Brandon, that was you? You hit the wrong button? Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, that cloak I was gonna give you. That shit's pricey, man. Look, Cloak of Darkness with True Magic. And it's like max movement speed too. It's like 1.3% speed. Yeah, the cheapest cloak is 3K. And mine also has Magic Pen, which is not a terrible stat either. Hey, citizen. Wait, why are you saying finally? Did I miss something? Alright, 223. He's for a patch going crazy. Yeah, I'm having fun. Rage and Savage Roar is extremely fun for me. I think this is by far my favorite setup. Your mobile app isn't working? Oh, a Twitch issue, I guess? That's annoying. Player count, it feels like all just plays Arena. A lot of people are playing Arena, yeah. I mean, they open it up for the rest of the season, and that's where you can play in BIS and not lose it, so. And there's ranking too, right? So. Gives the sweat something to do. If Arena was solo and or duo, I'd absolutely be giving it a try. You really should get more AP for PvP, by the way. It's kind of crazy how slow I'm getting leveling, considering I'm wiping lobbies almost every game. Feels like if you're not just sitting there collecting treasure, you just don't get shit. How the hell is there gas here? Wait. Oh, it must be under. You traveled far, though, man. Must be that's the nightmare, I guess. How did you survive that? Arena's all that's left after they made rewards account-based instead of character. Wait, what do you mean account-based? I think I might not be aware of this. Are you saying that you can't get rewards per character? Like, so you can't get, like, 8 bags at the start of the season? One coin bag per account? Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know they did that. Yeah, that's news to me. I think someone's doing boss. Which is way better. No, I agree. I don't think people should have been getting 10 coin bags at the start of wipe. Again, it messes up the early game economy. Remember the one wipe we had? Was it the last wipe? The one before it, whatever. When every single person had like 30 reward tokens. So the game, like, minute 1 was flooded with legendaries. Very, very silly. Okay. What was that? Such a silly fight. You just kept throwing frannies. Yeah, max movement speed hatchet. It's goated, man. Yeah, I thought this was a rogue, and then he used sprint. So, guess he was not. Confused me with the gear he was wearing. I haven't seen Rondell hand crossbow on fighter in I don't even know. Probably a million years. What got buffed? Rage. Why do you assume it's clickbait? It's not clickbait. Rage got buffed. It's a 10% damage buff. It's massive. Guy. thought I didn't see him. Bro's playing a horror game. Mining this late into VoIP is crazy, to say the least. Did they change the look of Oil Lantern? I swear it used to look different than that. I feel failing actually on sticker enemies or still use hatchet. Well, for 224 lobbies, you don't have the gear score to grab a felling. I just use only the hatchet, just because that two-hander is just a really big penalty for a gear score. Yeah, I agree. I don't think people needed to be able to get coin bags for every class. Oh, womp womp. That guy died. Oh. Do I know the game Ravens Watch? I've never heard of it, RF. What is it? The roguelike. I do like roguelikes. Yeah, I really have never heard of that game. I feel like I'm the anti-fun police on people trying to grind AP. Because I'm really not playing the way you're supposed to play if you want to farm for Demigod. You're not really supposed to PvP. Although I will say most people I've killed have not really been collecting treasure, so maybe not. You need to accept that Dark and Darker is becoming more PvP team deathmatch instead of PvP v8. This game is definitely feeling way more PvP than PvP heavy. Honestly, at this point, Herbal, I think that's just what the game is just going to become, and is probably what's going to be focused. I think it just is what it is. SDF has kind of shown that that's, like, his, you know, end goal. For every goal. The last thing people want to see is a barb while grinding. Especially the hatchet barb, I imagine. You know, I threw on this Torque Soul and Light of Keaton to fight the wizards. I haven't seen a single wizard, did I? They nerfed treasure, did they? How do people AP farm then? Because I'm barely getting any through PvP. So if you don't get it through PvP and you don't get it through treasure, where does it come from? Ugh. Yeah, I guess the lobby's empty. You're gonna focus on quests and mining next? Every single season I've told myself that I'm gonna do questing, it never happens, and I just give up on like the first like 2 days. Oh my god, I fell. Bosses, sub-bosses during the next dungeon. Yeah, but they never added a next dungeon for Goblin Caves, like I thought they were going to. Been waiting for 2 years for Goblin Caves Hell. And here we are. Many dungeons later, and we still don't have it. It's very sad. I mean, yeah, I killed 2 players, and I got 100 AP for that game. And if I die, I think you lose, like, what, 500 or something? Funny how that works. Alright, if anybody wants some free gear, I'll be in trade chat for a little bit to make some space. We gotta wait a few minutes for caves to come back anyway. I am very poor in selling my last pair of... Well, I have no use for this gear at this point, so... might as well give it to someone who can use it. Rotation is going with next swipe. Yeah, I did see that. I'm curious how that ends up feeling though. That's good for now. I didn't give up on PoE too. I played a shit ton of it. I have like 25 hours on PoE too. I have played a lot. Yeah, don't be crazy. Yeah, if it wasn't for a few things that I dislike, I'd probably still be playing it. I really don't like the inability to roll through mobs. I just, it feels really annoying to have some random ass mob pin me against a wall and I just can't move. That's super annoying. Also, I feel like there's not enough loot. Those are like, if those two things got fixed, I think I have basically zero complaints about the game. But those are the two things that I really dislike at the moment. Hey, Daza. Okay, so I'm playing a Rage Savage Roar build. Yeah, Rage Savage Roar, Robust, Axe Spec, Iron Will, Berserker. And I'm running just a Hatchet in 224 lobbies with a little bit of magic resist and just some random gear for movement speed. So with Hatchet out, we're movement speed capped. So we're basically just W-king everybody. And then if we happen to see a wizard, we should just win. Just because of stats. You can roll through a meteor, but not mob. Yeah, it's just annoying. I don't understand why... Yeah, I just don't understand why they don't... Why that's a thing. It feels out of place. There was one wizard I saw. I played one practice game, and I saw a wizard, my first game, so I decided to put on magic resist gear. And then we haven't seen a single one since then, so... Unlucky. Yeah, I'm not sure when the next PoE stream will be. HP buff better than Savage, unless you're good at the game and don't... Wait. What do you mean HP buff better than Savage? I'm confused. Savage is a skill. Oh, you mean the HP on your person? No, I think Savage is better. Don't forget there's the secondary use of being able to use it on mobs. And also the HP buff is progressively worse if you have less HP. Because it scales with your max health. So if you're half HP, then the HP buff does, like, nothing compared to the Savage Roar. You logged off, so no wizard. It'd be funny if you were the wizard I saw. It was a Rondell. He had a Rondell dagger and a crystal ball secondary. Was that you? It was about an hour or so ago. Did I get Demi? No. I'm about to hit Exemplar. I've just been PvPing. If I hit it, I hit it, but I'm not gonna do any, like, serious grinding for it. I'm not stressed about it. I already missed out on rewards last season anyway. It's really not a big deal. I'm not really into the FOMO for the cosmetics anymore. Not like I used to be. You disagree with both my points? For PoE 2, it's a pretty agreed upon thing that there's not enough loot in PoE. Surprised you disagree with that. Just go to the PoE subreddit and you'll see every single upvoted post is about the lack of loot, which they have a point. I don't want the 17. I don't even use the cosmetics half the time because they reset every season and I just am too lazy to re-equip them. What's the build in a few words? Rage, Savage Roar, Hatchet, movement speed with weapon out. And I use my W key. That's pretty much the build. Reddit's where all the complaints go. You're not wrong, but I agree with the opinion. So, you know, I don't know. I also really dislike, I really do dislike the mobs body blocking through roll. It just doesn't feel very good. You're good, road. Yeah, I thought about making a hatchet barb video. I mean, I could make one. I could probably make one with the PvP from today. I've gotten quite a lot. Killer, how can I play correctly with vendors when respecking my tree wipes out my entire gold fund? If I want to try out even one different build, all my gold is gone. Respecking is too expensive. That's a third thing, I guess I should have mentioned. I don't need the whole screen to be full of junk. I just want more loot than, you know, 7 gold from the chest. So, just feels a little bit lackluster. Although someone did say that they think that they stealth buff loot today, but I don't know if that's true or not. I will say I did happen to get 2 unique items today. So maybe they actually did buff. Movement speed? I think it's 314. Oh, it's my first death. The spider's body blocked me. Oh, R.I.P. I had him too. The spiders completely blocked my movement. Oh, rest in peace. Alright, I think it's time to take away the magic resistant part of the build, seeing as we didn't see a single magic player in 2 hours. So I'm gonna swap my gear a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I kill him if I don't get stuck there. The spider has really screwed me. It was actually really unfortunate. I think it's time to remove spider mummies from the game. Okay, so I need enough speed. Holy shit. I have so much health. I know, those spider mummies. God damn it. I think I had them too. I really do. Shame. What the? Isn't 42 the max damage on a hatchet? I feel like it's 42. It is 42. Max health is... That's not bad. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, let's take that. 209? Wait, I'm not, wait. I can get more gear? What did I have before that gave me so much? I'm actually not sure. Oh, Surgy. Yeah, surgical kittle. Yeah, that'll do it. I think my cloak could be purple too. $25. Oh my god. Okay. This is probably fine. This could probably be purple. Alright, well, we'll try again. We're at 182 health, by the way. Holy shit. Why am I so healthy? Oh, my action speed is really low. That would be why. Okay, I'm pretty sure my action speed is too low here. It's gotta be higher than 2. 2% is just not enough. That's probably good. Who killed me? Some barb with almost no health, because I got stuck by spider mummies. I went to, he had a felling axe, I tried to back away from his attack, and the spider mummies got up under me, and I couldn't move. So I got pretty screwed. You can give away whatever you want, Void, it doesn't matter to me. By all means, go for it. Yeah, I'm just telling you what I don't like about the game, Killer. Personally, I dislike it. I dislike those points. Everything else is great, but that's by far the weakest part. Really not that good of a necklace. Oh well. I didn't have a lot of time left. My movement speed, is it fast enough? Oh yeah, we're good. We're chilling. I might even have enough movement speed that I could have gone for adventure boost instead of lightfoot. You try and duck and weave? Yeah, well I was trying to back away from him, but I couldn't. The mummy came up under me and I literally couldn't move. It screwed me over. Screwed me over big time there. Yeah, my action speed's a little too low. I think I need at least 5%. Or, I'm sorry, I need at least 10% for the hatchet to feel good. So I'll probably swap some gear out after this soon. Maybe the cloak goes. No, because that's giving me action speed, though. Yeah, I either go for cloth pants, or I go for adventure boots, one or the other. I think either would be acceptable. Yeah, I haven't seen a single ranger today, funny enough. Like, literally not one ranger. No rangers, no wizards, no warlocks. Completely absent today. Oh, are they fighting boss? Pretty sure they are fighting boss. That has gotta be the most annoying mummy spawner in the entire game. Of all places they could have put one, that has to be the worst. Oh, nice. It's fucking... I need to get a door open so I can get this thing out of my way. There we go. That's my favorite way to kill mobs. By far. Like, I'm never gonna go in there. So unless someone else wants to kill it, it's basically dead. No way he died. Nope. Wait, why did it do that? I'm stuck. It's a longsword player who actually knows how to play the game. Usually longsword players don't, you know, like swing their weapon. They just try to parry. That's super rare. You usually don't see fighters that know how to play the game. Shouldn't be surprised, I guess, with his golden gloves, though. Yeah, I need more action speed for this build. I gotta swap after this. Although the health I have was pretty useful. I think I would have died if I didn't have this health roll. So. He scared the shit out of me. Bro, he scared the shit out of me. Oh my, I did not realize he was right there on the corner. I got jump scared. What was that fighter doing there? Why was he sitting like, what? I really did not expect it to be sitting like that. I really did not think he was sitting right on that door. Right, if I'm really quick, I can get into the next game. I actually got my old kit back, so... I don't know why that barb didn't take it. He must have died or something. Yeah, the ambush fighter is pretty crazy. For sure. Like, I thought maybe he was off campfiring or something. Maybe in the room, but I did not think he was in that specific corner. Oops. Thoughts on PoE 2? I think it's good, I just have a few issues with it that I'm kind of hoping they patch out and fix. The rolling sucks. Getting stuck on mobs is just not fun, it's annoying. The loot feels a little bit underwhelming. And I think respecking takes too much gold. Outside of that, I think the game feels pretty good. And it's still fun. Those are my gripes with it. In the current form, I'd probably give it, like, a 7 or 8 out of 10. Acknowledging that those things would probably make it a lot higher on my list. Cleric isn't nerfed, so next wipe is DOA. Cleric sucks ass in solo. That's a trio issue, not a solo issue. So it doesn't really change anything for me. Why don't I use Horseman? Hatchet swings faster. And it has less movement speed penalty. Also, it's less gear score loss. Because I don't have to use a lantern. And I think Horseman has more gear score requirement than Hatchet because it's a primary, not a secondary. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I love the Goblin Merchant. The fact that I can just get a full gear set like that is really nice. Got one shot by a barb. By, like, with what? What did he use? I think they already nerfed two-handed weapons, didn't they? I know Bardiche got nerfed. I mean, part of it's because of the minus 15 HP. If you had plus 15 health... Jesus, dude. The rogue. God. Why am I getting jump scared in these games? I feel like I'm playing a horror game. I was a sweaty rogue player. Shocked he didn't die on the first engagement, but... Do you think they should replace primary and secondary weapon with one-handed, two-handed? Yeah, probably. It doesn't really make sense that a secondary has less gear score loss. It is a little bit of a weird thing. Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking all of this rose gear. For sure. What? It doesn't have anything. Oh, never mind. I mean, I'll still take it, but yeah, I was definitely expecting more. A lot of max health. I think that's why he survived that hit. Because he really should have died on that third one. Cleric is the opposite of good in solo. It is undeniably the worst class in the game. I don't know why you would play Cleric in solos. What are the odds that they get rid of Rogue having 2 hides for next season? Because it seems very broken for solo play. Like, of all skills that need or could use a second charge, like, that is just not one of them. There are so many other underused skills that you could have done that with and not felt broken, but I really have no idea why they would do that with Rogue. What is the class you hate to fight against as Barb? EDR fighter. My counter. It's a math issue, pretty much. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this. Buff spider mummy. Oh my god. I love just bouncing against the wall and being unable to move and then getting hit by the spike trap that they conveniently placed where you get body blocked and scammed. Party Maker? What the hell is Party Maker? I don't even know what that is. I know it's some useless bard thing, but... PDR Fighter just counters Barbarian. When I play PDR Fighter, I feel very safe against Barbs. Cleric knows spells is not bad. That's not what Cleric is supposed to be, though. moment I get rage, he's dead. Poor guy. That's the first Warlock I've seen all day, and it's the first Demon Warlock I've probably seen in a month. I don't think he casts a single spell. What the? What? Why do you have 3 bags of gold? What are you doing? Where did he come from? Do you think he did a boss or something? I have no idea. I don't know. Full buff duration with treasure at longest give alarms at 12.5-second range. Yeah, but the thing is, if you go full buff duration, Professor, then you're missing out on other stats that I feel like is more useful. But yeah, you could do that if you wanted to do it for fun. The ability that removes drinking effects. Oh, that shit's useless. Okay. I don't know why you'd ever use Party Maker. You saw me play Path of Exile 2? I saw... I saw your comment. I played a lot of PoE 2 already. I've put in almost 25 hours, I think. Squire Kit Road. Probably kind of sad. I don't think Squire Kit Rogue is that great. You started playing yesterday. You logged 14 hours. That's a lot. Hey, Kamal. Well, I've been back for a while. I've been playing Dark and Darker on and off for like a month now, I think. It was a while. Quite a bit. You don't ever see me? You're always playing something other than Dark? I mean, yeah, Kamal, I play a lot of different games now. I don't, I'm not really an exclusively Dark and Darker channel anymore, like I used to be. Yeah, things have definitely changed. But I have been on every once in a while. Where it gets reworked. I wouldn't count on it anytime soon. I mean, consider the fact that I think Bard's been remotely unchanged for a long time now, and they're working on Sorcerer, so I wouldn't really expect any big changes to current classes. I really doubt it. You're at 46 hours, work got in the way. 46? How? How is that even possible? The game has been out for 3 days. 4 days? I don't know, 3 or 4. How? And the servers were, like, spotty on the first day, too. How? I don't even know how that's possible. Also been transitioning to variety. I mean, it's a good thing as far as, you know, my own sanity's sake. I couldn't only play Dark and Darker forever. I would be bored out of my mind. The only thing that sucks is that there's no real extraction games that can fill the gap right now. So, yeah, like until next month, probably. I think January's likely when we'll start seeing some games pop up. But we don't know if they'll be, you know, good or not on launch. You know, will the players be there or not? We can only guess. So it's hard to say. Yeah, Squire kit balance is definitely a lot different. Yeah, expecting Bard to get changed this late, it's just very, very unlikely. I doubt it. Try Hunt. Yeah, I played it one day, and I wasn't really a big fan. The kill trading ruined the game for me. I killed a guy, and then, like, a second later, I died after he was already dead, and it felt really silly. Why does loading take so long? I don't know. You have to ask Iron Mace on that one. I've been in the same game. Then I guess we can fight each other. They stealth buff Bard's buff durations? Wait, they did? I didn't know that. By how much? Enough to not make the class feel like an absolute pain in the ass to play. Oh, it's a Druid. If he has Dreamwalk, I can kill him. I guess the Druid's invincible. I hate Druids. I really hate this. I really hate this class. I would be so happy if they just silently just, you know, got rid of it. I don't think there's enough brandies in the world to kill a Druid. Why is this range so... Does anyone else feel like he was hitting me, like, out of range? Like, out of range? Because it feels like he was, but I'm not sure. SES a Druid main? I mean, it wouldn't be that unlikely. Druid has been insane basically since the class release. Yeah, I feel like he was hitting me, like, just out of range. I don't know, very strange. If I had my rage, I think I would have killed him. Shit, I didn't bring enough for Annie's. Oh, that's not good. Felt desyncy? Yeah, I don't know if it was desync or... There are range hacks. They do exist, but... You know, I don't know if that's what that was or not. What? This is rude. What is it? What the hell, man? What the heck? What is this shit? God damn it. I mean, what was I gonna do? They were both just completely on me the entire match. Or like the entire like end of... Oh my god, what was I gonna do there? I couldn't do anything. I was just stuck. I was stuck just... Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. How geared is my rogue right now? Too geared. Yeah, too geared to play the better bracket. Do I even feel like building a rogue kit? I feel like a full max health rogue build. You could probably just W key classes and just straight kill them. At least that's what I'm thinking. Wait, maybe not added. 3 speed. Oh, it's +1 speed. Take the speed, I think. How much health could I get to? Not quite as much as Bard. Not quite as much as I would like. Is short sword still meta? Saw a bunch of people using this before. Well, you have to use hide now. You would have to actually be stupid to not use hide at this point. I wonder if I could, yeah, I'm just wondering if I can just W key with this build. And just win just through stats alone. 30% action speed is really, really strong. Too much, maybe we get rid of the Shadow Mask. Going on the rogue? I was just looking. Just window shopping. Really. Was just kind of debating on giving it a go. I don't really expect too much, but... Oh, it's so many stats, but... I think getting rid of this is the play. And then just using Eol Lycan skin. It's like missing out on... It's like 5 stats. Because we get 4 vigor. But you're not missing out on much. I think this is fine. Wait, you don't get a hand crossbow in the Squire? That's, Wait, maybe the merchant sells one. Yeah, oh, I don't need dagger mastery. Short sword is not a dagger. Which means we take stuff. No, the dagger was just a mistake. I just didn't take it off yet. Is it still 1 coin per account? Yeah. Yeah, it is. The 24/7 build? Well, no, but... I mean, 2 hide is obviously broken, right? I mean, I don't think... Is there anyone that thinks that having 2 hides is balanced? Because I really don't think it is. Also, Rogue's not even bad as a straight PvP class in melee. Because you have the double hide to close gap with 2 10% movement speed boosts. And you get so much action speed. 25% action speed is crazy. And Rupture's not bad. Could also use Cutthroat, but I mean, take your pick. They're both good. Weak point. If I was in 224 or 225 lobbies, we'd be more likely to find a PDR fighter that we can't kill. But in low gear, I think Rupture is better. If we were seeing Wizards, I would consider Cutthroat, but in the meta, where it seems like everyone's running Barb or Fighter or Druid or whatever, it feels like Rupture is just probably better. A lower to rarity weapon be better? I think it's fine. Secondary weapons, they don't have that high of a gear score attached, which is why I usually use the hatchet on Barb. So I think this is fine. It has good stats on it, so I don't really think it's a problem. Even Repo said they should take Invis away. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty annoying that it's even there. Bloodsap Blade. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what Bloodsap Blade is. Two crossbows is better. It would be, but I can't with it would have to be a primary weapon, not a secondary. This kind of takes away being able to have 2 crossbows. Bloodsap Blade. Oh, it's a weapon. What is it? Dealing physical damage to an enemy heals you for 1 health. Oh, is this a short sword? Oh, I see. Doesn't look that good, though. Because I'd rather have the extra damage for the legendary, I think. Plus, this one has action speed, health, and PDR. Or, you know what I mean. Physical damage bonus, I mean. It's not bad. I guess it could make a difference if you're swinging fast enough. Map changed? Did it? Oh, you're dead. You're right. Good call. Yeah, I haven't played Rogue in a while. Oh. Hey, Killer Kyle, are you still here? I'm looking through the Reddit for PoE. I think they actually did stealth buff loot. Based on some of the posts that I'm seeing. Because even I noticed more loot today, and other people are noticing the same thing. Like, I got 2 uniques today, and I see a bunch of other posts of people saying they get a bunch of stuff. So maybe they fixed it. I wonder why they didn't say anything on their Discord channel. They absolutely should have said something about that. Because that's a huge change. Like, that's like one of the things that was really kind of hindering me a little bit to enjoy, but yeah, that's nice. What level am I on PoE? I think I'm 30... Am I 39? 35. I don't know. I'm somewhere in like the mid to late 30s. Dude, it's so crazy having 2 ambushes. That's gonna go so hard in these fights. Oh my god, this is gonna be nuts. It means you can also hide for an ambush, and if it fails, you can still fight because you'll have another one anyway. You don't have to wait for the cooldown. Oh, what the hell? Wait, did they change the animation? Okay, I swear to God, the short sword used to swing from left to right. Did they change it? Yeah, it used to go stab and it would like go from this way and it would go down. I'm pretty goddamn sure they changed. You think they did? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. Feels quick. Well, we have 25% action speed, so it does. You think this is just a better version of Slayer Fighter? I mean, double ambush is seriously crazy. 130 health isn't bad either. Slayer Fighter's terrible. Yeah, it doesn't seem super great. The movement speed? 103. But, I mean, double ambush kind of makes up for that speed loss, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh my god, that hit me? Oh, you're kidding me. I'm actually the unluckiest person alive. I am actually so unlucky. I didn't think that, I really didn't think that would hit me. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Oh, I got so much space. We're good. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I really thought that skeleton mage hitting me was gonna make me lose. That barb is messing things up for me. I could have killed him, but the barb is behind me. I can't push that without just basically dying for free. That's so annoying. Oh, what do we do? Oh my god, that is so strong. The double ambush is crazy. Holy shit. That is wildly strong. What was Iron Mace thinking? Oh my god, man. That Bard, I think, was geared too. I think I fought him last game. And that was the guy I had trouble with on my Barbarian. Yeah, this was the guy, right? Yeah, his gear isn't really that great, but... It stacks? Yeah, you have 2 hides now. Barbarian is running away from a rogue? Incredible. He still almost got me? I mean, I still had like 40% of my health left. I mean, Bard's an incredible class. Don't anyone tell you otherwise. That's more of a Bard issue, though, than anything else. Happy to see me on Rogue. Yeah, this is a rare sight. I don't really play this class too much. The speed you get? Well, you use ambush, and then you hit them, and if they start running, you pop another ambush and get speed. It's really useful. But he's faster? What? Faster than I expected. power of my throwing knives. How can you beat them? They're too strong. Oh, I actually still had a crossbow shot. I didn't realize. Ooh, legendary Bardiche. Kind of figured. It was doing a lot of damage. Wait, I should just drop the gear for treasure. Wait, no, because I'm on rogue, so it doesn't matter what I do. I'm not really going for AP on rogue, so it's not really good. Unfortunate. Tripelt Dublé? Holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Wait, Tripelt's crazy. How expensive those things are? Like, 1,000,000 gold. So expensive. You've been seeing a lot of juice players missing a ring or necklace. Are you in 224 lobbies? Because that would be the reason why. The Cyclop pants? I don't have any pants, I have some panties. Give me these rags. I guess they're pants. People haven't seen juiced maps yet. People are in maps already, aren't they? I just know it feels really bad, Kyle, that I'm currently level, like, almost, I'm at, like, 38, and I still have, like, things of, like, level 10, because nothing drops. Just, I don't know. This doesn't feel great. But, I mean, they already changed it, so, I mean, it's not really much of a conversation to be happening. You love fighting people as wizard, and they jump to nullify a perk you selected? I mean, yeah, I don't really recommend that spell. What class? I'm playing sorceress. Yeah, so with the buff to loot, the only gripes that I have left with the game, assuming that that's, you know, right, which I'm assuming it is, my only real gripes is the dodge rolling through mobs and the respec costs, because I want to be able to test out different builds without having to, like, I literally can't because it costs too much gold. Can't really keep up. Outside of that, I really have no, I don't think I have any complaints at all about PoE. And the vendors. Yeah, but I've been spending all of my gold on respecking. Like, I literally have 0 gold right now because I wanted to respec my tree. It's a huge cost to do that. Quite a lot. Oh, it's 225. Alright, well, no surge kit, I suppose. Unlucky. I'll just bring extra heals. What's this word mean? Respect or something? Respec. Not respect. Respec. Respecking is when you take your skill tree and you're taking away and, like, redoing it. It's just another way of saying it. Respect a lot of nodes. I have 2. But I want more freedom, and I want to be able to respec more than the game currently allows. I feel very, very limited in the build choices that I'm allowed to try out. I was hoping for, like, I was hoping for a lot more option on the frequency that I could respec, and it's a little bit just slow. Like, at my level, I really don't think it should cost 1,000 gold to respec one of your, like, 45 talent. Like, it costs, like, 50k for me to take my entire tree and reset it, which is insane. That's so much gold. Like, hours of gold at my level. And if you're selling gear, it means you're not disenchanting it, which, with how low gear drops, it gets also not great. Yeah, respec is just the short way to say respecializing. I guess it does kind of sound like respect, though, doesn't it? Kind of see that. I mean, I will say, considering that loot was already changed, I would not be surprised if the other things got changed. Oh, well, the dodge rolling, I don't know if that will or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if the respec costs got changed. Is PoE a game where you need a second life to play? I mean, not in the way that Rust is, where if you don't play the game, it's gonna leave you behind, but... I mean, a little bit. How did you die? Orbs of Regret were way more expensive and fun to get. Which orb was the, what is that one? I don't know the names and stuff. Body twitching, just a bug. they're still fighting. Well, the cleric didn't die. I just thought the barb would have killed him. You go come through. Can't do anything here, fellas. The cleric is just chilling, and the barb is not doing anything either. Yeah, I just gotta leave. There's no way I can fight one of them without getting third party. Yeah, when I originally pushed that barb, I really thought he killed the cleric. Grinding Gear Games is pretty good at making the game accessible. Oh. It was a Warlock. Oh, Crystal Sword, right. I'm gonna be honest. I really thought this was a cleric. I did not expect the BOC use. I really did not think that was a Warlock. I had no reason to think it. Can you even use Crystal Sword as a cleric? I guess you can't, can you? I actually forgot. It's been so long. It's not a cleric weapon, is it? No. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, it's the one. See that in that fight, I wish I was playing Barb because I just eat his BOC and it's not a problem. Baited, yeah. I just forgot. I don't know why I was thinking cleric could use Crystal Sword. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, if I had known that was a Warlock, I would have played differently. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I thought cleric could use Crystal Sword. Because I knew that they updated Crystal Sword. For some reason, I thought that clerics got access to them. But they did not. I was baited big time. My speed 306, that is too slow. 15. Yeah, so it's 16 gear score if you use a hatchet instead of a horseman. I think that's definitely worth it. Okay, 232. I think I'm a little bit too slow. I think I just grabbed movement speed boots. 315 is good. So what do we got? 12% action speed, 165. Yeah, I think this is fine. 224. This seems fine. Yeah, if I was playing Barb when I find that Warlock, like, BOC doesn't do shit there. Because I have Iron Will. Like, I could have 100% won that. It's on me. I just completely forgot that was a thing. Can't really blame anyone but myself there. I wish Achilles and BOC were more like Smite. I've felt that way since the game first started. Watching a Barb activate Achilles and knowing that you literally cannot push them because there's no timer is incredibly annoying. There should be some kind of timer for... Yeah, there should be some kind of timer for Achilles. Well, BOC has a timer. It's Achilles that doesn't. I mean, the game just objectively was not fun. There just wasn't enough loot. Like, the campaign just felt... Honestly, the campaign felt more like a job. Because it just didn't feel super great. I mean, they already changed it, so obviously it was, you know, something that was, you know, undertuned. But it doesn't really matter at this point. You're in my game again, Brandon? Alrighty. Rondell Dagger? I used to play that. During multi-classing, I used to run Barbarian, and I played Rondell Dagger for... Well, keep in mind, the green crystal sword doesn't really matter because his damage is coming from his gear, not the sword. Like, he's doing that on purpose. Because you're getting your stats from the gear itself, like true magic and all that other shit. There's no way he two-shot me with bad gear there. I mean, it doesn't really matter what it is, Kyle. I mean, the reality is it was just objectively unfun, and they already changed it, so. You shouldn't be running around at level 30 or 40 and still have gear from level, like, 10 or 15. It's just not fun seeing, like, 0 things drop. I mean, it sounds like you'll never agree, so I'm not sure if there's really much of a conversation to be had. Sounds like you're pretty stuck on it, so. Can't even see. What is happening down here? You were delayed by 6 minutes? Oh, that's okay. Maybe you're live now. Alright, well this guy was new. Do I want a green one-handed crossbow? No, I don't need any loot. Poor guy. So I understand that white items are not trash, but regardless, they're just, I don't know. I mean, it you know, I don't really know what to say. It already got changed, so it doesn't really matter at this point. Bro really thought he could block me. In this game? Yeah, blocking doesn't really work in PvP. Blocking's more for mobs. Colorful gear though. That almost seemed mean. Did it? I mean, he had cobalt gear. I mean, he looked scary, I suppose. many dead is that in this game? Is that 3? Or no, one of the bodies, was that the one I already found? Yeah, but yeah. I know I've seen 3 dead bodies, but I think the first one was the rogue that died to the mobs or something. I killed the Warlock. And... well, the 2 Warlocks. It's hard to count this guy. I'm gonna check Slack box just in case. Can't move. God, dude. I got hit by the first one, and then I just couldn't move enough to dodge the second. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, we were both just dodging the shit out of each other. Oh my god, right? We actually found a wizard! Holy shit, I didn't know that they were still playing the game. Oh, that was you, Brandon? Yeah, we kind of both dodged each other pretty well there. I think we both missed twice. Francis Wizard? Oh, we both missed, so... I'll tell you what, you can have your gear back. I don't really need it, so... It's all yours. You did a double swing? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, you never want a double swing with staff. Like, it almost guarantees you lose the fight. Book too fast? Yeah, it can happen. It happens, man. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You take it Wizard's a hard class to be good with? Yes. Yes, it is. I will say I think Staff Wizard is easier, but yeah, it takes more effort. Tell you how a 60k Demon Glee fighter stripped your gear. That was not worth anything. Well, I usually take gear and vendor it just because I won the fight. So if I'm, you know, I deserve it. The only reason I left it is because you're here and I don't actually need it. If that wasn't you, I would have 100% taken it and vendored it. Yeah, Bonk Wizard got a huge nerf. Stavs got hit big time. Magic Staffs got nerfed, I think, by 3 magic damage. It used to be, I think it was 8. So that's almost a 50% nerf. That's like 35, 40%. Something like that. It's massive. Yeah, I was gonna say, a unique staff isn't even, would only be 7. It would still be worse than a purple. I mean, even the legendary ones are just, I don't even know why they're so expensive. But it's kind of a shame. I don't really know why they nerfed it. Doesn't really make sense to me, but what do I know? No, Wizard's harder to play than Rogue, I think. Especially with the massive buff Rogue just got and the massive nerf Wizard just got. What are my thoughts on Warlock Longsword combo? I'm not really much of a Longsword player, because I don't trust the game's coding for blocking / parrying mid-combat. Like, for example, weapons going through shields. And then it just feels like sometimes the parry is more ping dependent than anything else. I think it can be strong, though. If you're good with Longsword, yeah. Just depends on how good you are. I think it takes a lot of hours to get good enough, especially with how janky the game can be at times. Nobody plays. Oh wow, we really did fall in players. There's only 8k on. That's really not a lot. I had a lot of fun with Longsword Fighter. I mean, Longsword is the class that makes the most sense for Longsword, but I know some people really like Warlock. I think Path of Exile 2 and Marvel really sap the players away. I mentioned it earlier, but I think the player count is a lot lower, especially Twitch viewership too. Everything just is so much lower. Honestly, I don't even know if the new season is going to have a big boost in players because of PoE being out. Like, I feel like PoE 2 just completely eclipses this game's, like, player base. Like, no doubt there's gonna be people that are lost. And Dad really hasn't been getting a lot of new players anymore. It's mostly the vets and the people that have been around for a while. So I don't know, I feel like we're gonna lose a lot of players. I know Fortnite got that OG season too, but I'm not sure if the demographic really bleeds together like PoE and Marvel does. Maybe worth noting, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm actually pretty worried about the future of this game. I don't know. I'm just not very confident. Between other games coming out and just the general development of the game, I'm just I don't know, man. Hey Ketzel, welcome. You just got here, so maybe there will be some new players. Oh, really, Typhus? Are you brand new? How new are you? When did you start? I don't see new players very often. Two weeks ago? Okay. Has it been rough learning the game as someone brand new? Because I feel like it was rough learning the game 2 years ago when everyone kind of sucked. But now it's just, you know, it's gotta be way harder. You've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, Regatta. Have you been enjoying it? Yeah, no, you got some buddies giving you advice. Oh, like you're joining people that have been playing for a while. Okay. Interview with it. Well, I mean, I am curious. I mean, it really is a rare sight seeing brand new players at this point. I'm glad you're having fun, Typhus. Yeah, it's one of those games where I think the glory days, so to speak, of, you know, two and a half years ago when this game was in, you know, was a lot earlier on. I feel like we'll probably never quite recapture that, but there's still a lot of fun to be had in this game, especially as someone who's new. I think the reason that a lot of the veteran players, such as myself, have been getting bored is the lack of content, but you're brand new, so you don't really see the lack of content like I do. I mean, you have hundreds of hours of gameplay before you maybe even start noticing anything content related. Was I the one saying Dungeon was a good game? Yeah. Yeah, I still enjoy the game. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I enjoyed Dungeonborn. Just because the game died doesn't mean I don't think it was fun. There's plenty of games that have died off that I still thoroughly enjoyed. I could list off 3 or 4 at least at a minimum. Just because the devs often killed the game because they didn't know how to manage the game properly doesn't mean I think Dungeonborn was bad. The game had a lot of potential. It was very fun too. Devs did it to themselves. What the? God. What the? How'd you die? idea how this guy died. The newer generation of gamers don't see that having 200 hours into a game is enjoyed. I feel like people are so caught up when games having to have like I don't know how to say it. I feel like people are so caught up on people like not being allowed to have an opinion. The amount of people that like gave me shit for having an opinion that I enjoyed playing Dungeonborn was crazy. Like, I objectively think the game was fun, and I don't regret playing it. I don't know where this, like, this fanboyism came out, or, like, everybody was like, oh, well, it's not Dark and Darker, so it must suck, kind of deal. But I don't know. Can't we just enjoy games that we like and not play games we don't like? Iron Mace needs competition. If patch 69 didn't convince you of that, then I think nothing will. We desperately need competition in this genre. We need it so bad. Time to give Cleric a try? Why? Because you want to watch me die? Yes. I'm not sure why else I would play Cleric. Also, some people had mentioned that they felt that Dungeonborn was a clone. I don't really get that either. I don't give two shits how much of a game a developer copies from another game. If the game is objectively more fun, then I'm gonna play it. I mean, it's like the COD Battlefield fights, you know? Like, yeah, like they're both shooter games. They both have very similar concepts, but mechanically the games were different. DB felt very similar. There were a lot of differences combat-wise that Dungeonborn versus, like, that Dark and Darker just didn't have. You know? The longsword mechanics, just the general gameplay was very different. And it was fun, you know? Well, saying the game is better in every way is just not... Yeah, Dungeonborn was not just better in every way. That's not true. Both games have their faults. They're just different games. The difference is the Dungeonborn developers are just bad. I don't know even what to say at this point. It's hard to believe that the developers abandoned ship like they did. It's crazy to me. I mean, as bad as Iron Mace has been in the past with updates at times, they've never been this bad. Well, yeah, Tarkov and ABI is a great example, too. ABI, you could argue, just looks like a complete Tarkov clone. But it has its differences that can make it more fun for other players. Well, that's kind of the point, right, Rambo? My point is that people have opinions. Some people prefer Dad, and some people prefer Dungeonborn. Or they like both games. You know? And I don't think that's really an issue. You don't have to only play one game for the rest of your life. I promise. You absolutely can play more than just one game. And Dungeonborn was my choice because that was the only other game that existed in the extraction genre. But now we're back down to one choice again, and I mean, what is the result? It just ends up being having not really any alternative options. Having Mistfall open was pretty great. I thought that game was fun, but there was no solos, so the game just kind of dwindled down really fast for me. I hope that game ends up being good, especially being backed by Xbox. I think there's a lot of potential in that game. In AVI, people resorted to whole asset ripoff claims. Well, people are always gonna do claims like that, right? It's just how people are. As long as no one plays Dungeon Stalkers? Whoa, wait. Wait. I'll have you know. I'll have you know that I actually think that game is going to be really bad, but I'm going to play it probably at least one time for one reason only. And it's because I respect the dev's decision to delay their game for months because it's not ready. That is the only reason that I am going to be willing to try out Dungeon Stalkers. Because the game was trash when I played it like 6 months plus ago. And when I heard it was going to be released soon, I just kind of laughed. Because I knew it was going to be awful. And the devs decided to delay it because it obviously wasn't ready. So, personally, even though I don't really think it's going to be good, I'm going to try it anyway. And we'll see. Can I show your kit? How do you have so much agility and dex? Yeah, I can show it real quick. Ruby Silver Dublé, Action Speed Vigor, Brave Hunter Pants, Lightfoot Boots with Speed, 2 Rings of Quickness, Mercurial Cloak, Action Speed, Reinforced Gloves, Agility, Necklace of Peace, Damage, Fist Power, Hatchet. The primary things, it's just these pieces. Brave Hunter Pants are good. Loose Trousers are also good. Lightfoot Boots are great for speed. Ruby Silver Dublé is really good for dexterity. I personally think I think 10% minimum action speed is what you need for Barb. Yeah, Dungeon Stalker was the yeah, that was the kick Stalker game. What do you mean? I said people were entitled to their own opinions on games, so what do you mean? I didn't say anything, yeah, I mean, just if you like the game, play it. If you don't. I think it's really that simple. I mean, I don't think there's any, I mean, I don't think there's really much else to talk about. Oh, third art on me. I was gonna say, I don't think I said anything. You did 16%, but you were lacking agility? Yeah, Solomon, in my opinion, for Barb, you want at least 315 movement speed. 315 speed and 10% action speed, right around that range is the sweet spot. Because it gives you enough speed that you feel fast when you're moving in general, and then when you pop rage, you're at movement speed with Hatchet. So nobody can run away from you for about 6 seconds, which is pretty good. Yeah, it's third person. I mean, I'm not expecting much from Dungeon Stalkers, but I'm gonna try it and just, I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I know it's probably gonna suck, but it'll give me something to do for a day. Stalker 2 looks amazing, but you never could play it because it would scare you. I didn't play Stalker. I did see some gameplay, but it didn't really, I don't know. It just didn't really appeal to me. Maybe, but I didn't really try it for myself, so. When did they revert the throwing axe stack? I think that was, like, a month or two ago. It was a while ago, I think. What about? Can't we just get along on Twitch, guys? Can't we just be nice to each other or something? I know it's hard, but... Stalker 2 seemed like one of those games that will be good after its patch with mod support in a year or two. Isn't that just the case with all early access games? Is Stalker 2 early access? I feel like every game nowadays releases EA, and it usually isn't good until a year or two later. PoE, I think, is the exception. I think that game was already fun. I was talking about Dungeon Stalkers. Yeah, it's a different game. It's like Dark and Darker, but with a lot of cake. I don't really know how else to even describe it. But I prefer a new extraction game to have stronger PvE or focus, or do you play Dark and Darker because of PvE, PvP? Kind of both. So the reason that I was so interested in Mistfall was because the PvE had more of a combat challenge to it. It felt a little bit more Dark Souls-esque, even though it's not like quite the same. I just kind of felt like the combat gave more options, and the PvE definitely felt harder. So personally, I would be okay with either. And I'm more than happy to try a new extraction game that has hard PvE, but I'm also interested in... I'll try whatever the hell ends up releasing, to be honest with you. Like, I am so starved. I feel like a lot of people are in the same boat as me. So I'll say we. We are so starved for a good extraction game that isn't bad. Because Dungeonborn, you know, kicked the bucket, died, whatever. There ain't shit, there is nothing else. Nothing else to play. We need more options, man. And we don't have shit for options right now. Which sucks. As someone who likes extraction games, it really sucks. Yeah, the Mistfall lobbies being mixed, player count-wise, really hurt the experience. Playing solo and watching the team of 3 run up to me with 0 chance of me killing them was very unfun. Just a fan service instead of cake? Well, I could, but you get the point. Okay. Well, that might have been a pretty perfect third party on this guy's part. Well. Okay, well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I feel not much I can do there. Kind of just a guaranteed death at that point. Rip. God damn it. Unlucky. Did I ever check out Mortal Online 2? No, I never checked that out. Damn, I'm sad. God damn it. Unlucky, man. That dude ate so many hits, by the way. Bards are insane. I think that dude ate like 7 goddamn hatchet hits, which is just completely ridiculous. Shrika weakness is so crazy. And Lament is nuts, too. They're both nuts. I mean, I killed him, but... Still. Yeah, Bard is so strong. I have no purple boots. I have blue and legendary. I need a purple. Lightfoot. I can't believe I don't have a single one. I don't have enough actions. I feel like my stats are lacking. I think it's the courage rings. They're just not really worth it for me. I need dexterity and speed. That is an insane ring. .306 speed. So that puts us at, what, 286? Then we gain 12% speed, which is 36. What's 286 plus 36? My math isn't working. 322? Okay, so that's too slow. Yeah, that's actually too slow. I can't run. I can't run that. There's no way. How about that? 311? I feel like 311 is a little better. It's still a little bit slow, but I can probably make this work. You've enjoyed some loot smash, Bard? Yeah, loot smash Bard can be pretty strong for sure. This is probably fine. So that puts me at 290. I think that puts me at like 109% speed or something. I think probably fine though. Yeah, I think this. Oh. I mean, yeah, we'll just throw it on, whatever. We'll just wear it since we have it. Alright, I think this is good. I don't want to miss the map. Bard was a PDR HP build. Yeah, I kind of figured that. It's just, I can't believe how many hits he ate. He really soaked up those he really soaked up that damage, man. Just surprising. That's all. You've enjoyed some loot. Yeah, I heard about that. Expensive kit. You mean the Bard? Maybe. I'll never know though. Stalker 2 is Game of the Year contender if you include patches they released. You think so? That's crazy. Haven't played it though, so I can't really speak anything about it. Tunic kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm only using it because I had it in my stash. I think the Ruby Silver one is better. When you play Bard, do you feel like I'm cheating when people go all in on you? Bard does just feel really strong. I wish there was a way that I could enjoy the music mechanic, but I just really don't like it. It's like actively unfun playing Bard, which is so sad because I know it's so strong. This genre definitely does bring out the worst in some people, but I think the PvP aspect of the game is just very fun regardless of the, toxicity, which is definitely here. Have high resourcefulness? Yeah, but if you do that, then you miss out on other stats. Like strength, dexterity. Well, really dexterity, I think, is the big one, right? Dexterity and vigor. Saying that Smite Cleric is the best class for 1v1 is crazy. I think Cleric is the worst class in the game for solos. It's great in teams, but it's garbage in solo. There's a reason people don't play the class. If it was that good, people would play it, in my opinion. Have I played Smite Judge since it's fixed? No, but I just don't really... I don't really need to. I can just tell based on what other people are playing that, like, Cleric is not good. You can't always be buffed when playing Cleric. Yeah, I don't know what... Why use Judgment for 40 HP when you can just play Ranger and hit someone with one arrow that doesn't have a massive cooldown and has way more range? Just play Ranger instead. It's just better. Ranger's incredibly strong. To be honest, I don't know why the hell people aren't playing Ranger today. Crazy. Considering how strong of a class it is. Cleric is fun. No Spell Cleric is not fun. Spell Cleric is fun, but Spell Cleric is ass. So. Where did his body go? What? I killed him in here, didn't I? Did his body disappear? I guess it... Oh, what the... Why is it down here? What is this? Makes no sense, but... I mean, if a Barbarian catches the Cleric off guard, the Barbarian should win every single time. Because you don't have time to use your skills if the Barb catches you from like a corner or something, and you just have better stats. You're also way faster. Everyone can just out-kite a Cleric. Cleric has shit movement speed. They can't really catch anybody. Unless you build for speed, but then you lose out on all these other stats. So Barb just kind of beats you. Also, if Barbarian even slightly goes for magic resistance, which doesn't take a lot for 40 to 50%, then you actually, like, your Judgment and Smite does almost nothing to Barb. It's like half damage. It's like half damage, and then they're sitting with, like, 200 HP. The only reason you're beating Barbs is because they don't know how to build a kit. We were real with you. If I build even like a somewhat magic resistant build, I'm not losing that. Not in this lobby. Not in 224, that is. Does Iron Will block Divine? Yeah, it blocks everything. The only thing that doesn't block Divine is anti-magic for Warlock. If you take Iron Will, you throw on a magic resist necklace and like 1 or 2 pieces of magic gear, you're at 40 to 50% magic resistance, and your skills are doing almost no damage. Your Judgment is doing like 20 damage, and your Smite is doing like 5 or 6. And I have like 190 HP with Rage. The only reason that you're able to kill these Barbs is because they're not going for resistance. The thing is, default magic resistance on Barb sucks. With only Iron Will, you're only at 25%. You really want to be building for magic resistance, at least a little bit. The only reason I don't is because literally no one is playing magic classes. There is no one. If Cleric was meta, I would be throwing on magic resist gear and I would be farming Clerics. But it's not meta, so it doesn't really matter. I can tell you for a fact that no one is running MDR resistance, May. Because if you go on the auction house and you look at the cost for magic resist gear, you'll realize that it's like almost free. There's no cost. Because no one is running it. Get ducked. get crouched. What a nice warm-all. If only I could press shift and go under it. If only. also think most people are actively not very good at melee fighting and moving their body in a way that dodges attacks. So you probably just get... I mean, I don't know. I will anxiously await a cleric to actually be in my game when I'm running an MDR build, so I can die to it and I can be proven wrong. Bro is actually juiced. Kiddo. Oh, he's a lot more geared than I am. At least with the Grimmies. Magic heal. Your flute riposte kill yesterday was fun. Yeah, that's probably pretty fun. Reading quarterstaff with smite. How the hell was anyone letting them kill you? Like, you don't have the movement speed to kill anybody. How, if they're dying to you, it's like, it's literally a skill issue unless they run out of room. Those people don't dodge. That's true. Those people do not dodge at all. If I didn't dodge against that wormhole, that third hit might have killed me. Do you not play Dungeonborn anymore? The game's dead, man. Developers stopped updating the game, I think 2 or 3 months ago at this point. I mean, it feels like it's pretty much been abandoned. Not much to say. Well, if Iron Will didn't stop the knockback, then Ranger would just hard counter you. There's no way you can kill a Ranger if you don't have Iron Will. There's just no way. Their knockback will just obliterate you. This is not gonna work. I mean, in theory, you shouldn't even have the movement speed to get a judgment off anyway. Because they should just be ranging you down. A good ranger should never be dying to your cleric. Because they just stay out of judgment range. And they just keep hitting you with arrows until you die. And if you do manage to catch up to them, they have multiple options to kill you. They have pushback if they have it. They have backstep with spear. They have shotgun. I mean, take your pick. They have a ton of different options to take you out. What do you do when you meet a Druid? Druid, yeah, I just die. Or I can't really fight them. There's one way you can kill a Druid. And it's actually if they need Dreamwalk. If a Druid has Dreamwalk, you throw a Franny at them, you get off really close and you pop Rage. If you're close enough, they can't transform. And then you kill them before they get out of range. That is the only way to kill a Druid. If they don't have Dreamwalk, I actually think it's impossible. funny how them having a perk actually makes it easier for me to kill them. I mean, the quarterstaff just doesn't feel great, man. I don't know how you're using that weapon. That, like, the quarterstaff just feels awful. Just doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, why use a weapon that does 45 damage for two-hander with 30 movement speed penalty when you could take one that does, like, 65 to 70? That's also two-hander. It just, I don't know. Doesn't really make sense. Quarterstaff base should be like -20, and the Troll's Vein should be -15. It's too slow. Or we could bring back to the gory days of 10 movement speed quarterstaff. I'd use it then, for sure. Dark and darker Barbarian. Yeah, I've had a lot of people say that. A shockingly large number of people. Hey, Kark. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. Why not just use a Morning Star? It has less movement speed penalty, and I think it does more damage. Feels like it's just the better option, and I'm pretty sure it has more range, too. I haven't seen a cleric with quarterstaff in probably 6 months. 9 months, maybe more. You been enjoying PoE? Yeah, PoE's pretty fun, Kirk. It's definitely fun. I didn't realize they updated the game earlier to make loot better. That was one of my bigger gripes with the game, and they already fixed it. Kind of hard to believe. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely about time for me to make a Hatchet YouTube video. I've been playing so much Hatchet Barb whenever I stream, and I don't think I've made any videos on it. So maybe it's about time. Druid. Good lord. Oh, you want to see how to kill a Druid? Oh, never mind. Never mind, I'm done. I lied. You want to see how to die to a Druid? It's by getting body blocked like that. Never mind. Silly me. Thinking I'm gonna kill a Druid. Never mind. And then they just body block and you can't move. Alright, that was fun. Never mind. Silly me. Thinking I was going to go in and franny him and hope he had Dreamwalk and show you what I was trying to say earlier. But obviously it doesn't matter because Druid is insane. So it doesn't actually matter what you do. Maybe one day Druid won't be so insane. Maybe one day. My Bard leveled. Oh, I don't even own a Bard. That's funny. You know, this late in the wipe, I wish I could just like free level. I wish I could pay gold to level up my other classes because I absolutely have no interest in leveling up Bard to play him for a few games. And playing low gear Bard is just AIDS. It's not really fun at all. Well, Druid hard counters me. He's the hard counter to my class, unfortunately. Like, I literally can't kill him unless unless he has Dreamwalk. Like, I literally can't kill him. He's invincible, unless he sucks. He has infinite mobility, and I can't catch up to him. Just annoying that, it's annoying that the treants block in like, the way that they do. Like, it completely blocks the door, so I can't do anything. What was that? Like, what am I gonna do there? I just sit there and die, unfortunately. Ranger's fun. I haven't seen a single Ranger today. I don't know why. People are... Yeah, I really don't know why people aren't playing it. I could play Wizard. Well, actually, Wizard's not even good against Druid anymore. Because they gave Druid, like, a 10-second silence or something, right? Savage Roar. I hit Savage Roar, and it didn't move. Treants are bugged. When you hit them with Savage Roar, they just stop moving. They don't run. Go Cleric. It's so bad, though, man. I use Savage Roar. Yeah, it's that they're bugged. Yeah, it's not me. Oh, Fury. I just don't respect Cleric anymore. I actively don't think the class is good. Oh, people are overpaying like crazy. This is probably worth like 100 gold. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way anyone should be paying even that much gold for a quarter staff. Well, you need to be as fast as humanly possible. Or you need to be beefy, one or the other. You have to pretty much make a choice. They were buffed. It only does 45 damage. It's really not that high. It's still pretty low. I mean, it's almost equal to my hatchet damage. Wait, I should check to see if I have any gear that I can wear. How many Mada classes have I seen today? Seen any? Beard ain't no way. You just clip that. Alright, Beard, you're banned. You're banned. You're banned for sure after that one, buddy. Unbelievable. What do you mean 10% PDR? Quarterstaffs don't give you PDR, do they? What do you mean? Oh, you mean armor pen. How much? Dude, that's 120 gear score alone. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's crazy. That's so much. I cannot believe that you clipped that. Piece of shit. I had a plan. I wanted to show off the Dreamwalk Druid kill. God damn it. It's not very nice. It's mean. The block? Oh, yeah, isn't it a bug though? Yeah, isn't the block like bugged or something like that? I feel like I heard something about it. It feels like you're using a shield. Well, that's been a bug for a really long time. Or intended, but whatever. That's been a thing for for a really long time at this point. I'm not even sure how long. Also, should I use Troll's Bane? Why are these 2,000 gold? They're not even that good. It doesn't even have armor pen on it. Alright, well, never mind. Never mind. I'm not paying that much gold for that. That is ridiculous. There's absolutely no way I'm ever paying that. That's just ridiculous. Wait, agility strength is just better. You don't really want will. Dude, the gear score is such an issue. I might have to grab a purple quarterstaff. Oh, I always forget. People don't know. Oh, perfect. I need 2 rings and a necklace and I'm done. What are my stats looking like? So probably necklace a piece. Then 2 rings and we're good. 309 speed. A little bit slow, but maybe it's fast enough. Trying to go under a certain gear score. Yeah, I'm trying to go under 224 gear score. That's what I've been doing all day. Holy shit, that's just ridiculous. Hey Ishmael, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I think I need to drop the quarterstaff rarity. It's a shame I can't use the Troll's Bane, but it's just not even worth it. You lose the armor pen too, so it's like actively bad. Oh my god, it's perfect. 223. It's almost like the game knew what I was trying to do. It's almost like it knew, I tell you. Alright, we go Brewmaster too, right? What do you just drop? I feel like PFE is not actually that good anymore. It used to be good. PFE used to be so freaking strong, man. I feel like they ruined this perk. It really just isn't really enough to feel very impactful, at least to me. It'd be really funny is if I ran into a ranger my first game, because I know rangers like the hard counter. Perk. Kind of always has been. This is the build? Yeah, maybe. Well, we have 10% action speed, which isn't bad. We have 309 base speed, which is alright. Yeah, it's not a bad build. I'm not sure if it's gonna beat a Barbarian, but we'll see. It's there. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll give this a go. I mean, here's the thing. You kind of have to compare this build to Barb directly, as you're trying to go melee. So, Barb has like 170 health. It's like 50% more HP. Is the benefit of this build worth what you're losing for just playing Barb instead? Because they're both melee builds. I don't know. Does this build really have like any benefits over just playing Barb instead? I feel like the answer is no. Currently. Because Barb can move at movement speed cap, and Cleric cannot. So I don't know. It just feels really hard to imagine using this. Because if someone gets away from you, like, they're gone. You have no catch-up mechanics. You have no range. You don't have any frannies. I mean, you have drums, but those suck. The new way to W key into people. I mean, yeah, I guess you got me there. It is a new way to W key people, I suppose. That is true. Switch to Torch. Smite. Yeah, I probably should have brought a Torch. That is probably worth it, yeah, for chasing. Or guys no movement speed crushes. They used to. Faithfulness used to be good. Nerf that shit into the ground. I think they nerfed it like 4 times. What? I put you on the quarterstaff? Yeah, because I used to like the quarterstaff. I used to. It used to be good. Smite torso doesn't work? No. But you can use it to hit people with it. Torch throwing was so good. It's really a shame that they got rid of that. It was cleric's like only range in the game and they removed it. It's crazy. Not like that. It didn't matter for teams. It was a solo thing. I don't know why they removed it. I would rather something give me movement speed than make someone lose movement speed. Just my own opinion. No. Is that the first ranger I've seen? No way that's a ranger. I even said it. I said watch us see our first ranger this game when I stopped playing Barb. That's really funny. It is a ranger. That's crazy. What are the odds? Honestly, I have no idea. But it's really funny. It's very, very funny indeed. Well, anti-speed only, like, maybe prevents you from, like, losing a kill, but, yeah, in general, getting movement speed for yourself is just better in every way. I mean, I don't know a single time where I'd rather have anti-speed than have speed on my own. Dude, see how much damage that does? Holy shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, sick. Okay. The mobs, man. Well, that was fun. That was great. You don't have enough movement. You don't have enough, like, range to do the bear. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I'm going back to Barb. It was fun. Back to the better class. No, I agree with you. I can't stand Druid. Shit's the dumbest class that they've ever... Druid is awful. In every way, shape, and form. I can't stand the class. I wish they never released him. Druid is part of the reason that I'm actively looking forward to never playing this game. Hopefully. Once they start releasing other extraction games. Maybe I'll come back, but maybe after some Druid nerfs, but they keep buffing him, so it's not great. Well, it just feels silly. He doesn't belong in the game. It doesn't make sense. I don't know, like, what his point is. It feels very out of place. Yeah, I am a huge hater of Druid. I actively dislike the class, personally. Druids need... No, casters don't punish Druid anymore. Iron Mace made it, so Druids now counter casters. So, what the hell counters Druid? Nothing counters them anymore. They actually have a tool to kill every class or get away from every class, and you can't chase them. It's like the ultimate class. I don't know what Iron Mace was thinking. Especially with buffing them, it's crazy. Yeah, Druid is, I mean, yeah, I could talk about Druid all day. I've always hated the class. Ever since it got released, it's been just unfun, unfortunately. I don't know if they'll ever actually get Druid to a point where it's enjoyable to play against, but I doubt it. Barbarian fighters not match up well. Barb counters Cleric. I don't know where this sentiment has come from where Barb does not counter Cleric, but Barb absolutely beats Cleric if they know what they're doing. And they have a build that is good against your build. Like, you technically can beat fighters, but Barb shit on you. Oh, against Druid? No, Barb is really bad against Druid. Barb is actively awful against Druids. You can't run away from them. They have infinite movement speed, and they can get through every door without breaking it down. Yeah, Druid is by far the most broken class in the game, and it always has been, but it's not for the same reasons that just make it feel OP. The class is just it's just unfun to play against. That's all it is. It's just an unfun class. You get close, they turn bear form, and they hit you for 80% of your health, maybe more, if they're building for strength. You back away. They like you can't run because of the Panther chicken jump. If you shut a door, they just phase through it because of it's just everything they have is just really silly. It's felt like that for a long time now. I kept hoping that Iron Mace would fix it, and they haven't really done anything about it, unfortunately. So something tells me it's gonna be that way until, I don't know, I guess until the game is, I don't know, for the game's life cycle, I guess. %16% action speed? Pretty fast. Oh, it's because I don't have a lot of speed. Well, that's really bad. It is too slow. 308's probably okay. We can make that work. Oh, I missed the map. That sucks so bad. R.I.P. Oh. Does anybody need more gear? I'm probably not going to be on too much longer. If anyone wants gear, you can trade me in the trading post. I'll be here for a minute. Yeah, Sharp, you're a little late. I'm probably getting off soon. I've been going for 5 hours now. I don't plan to play too late. Yeah, Druid feels actively unfun, personally. To play and to play against. I personally just am not, I'm just not really... I just wish the class wasn't in the game, to be honest. It would make the game a lot better if they did not exist. Longsword fighter? Yeah, I mean, you can do that. Sure. Yeah, I'm running below 225. I think Druid is the only class in the game that I actively kind of roll my eyes at when I see them in dungeon, because I know it's going to be such a pain in the ass fighting them. Because it doesn't matter what I do, it's always going to be a really hard fight because they have infinite runaway. There's no movement speed in the game that can catch up to a Druid. They're just... 310% speed is not enough to catch a Druid. They're too fast. They're over the cap. So, like, how do you kill them? It feels like you just don't. You don't think you've heard a single person in arena or streamer that said they liked Druid being in the game? I'm hard pressed to find reasons that Druid is good for the game. Regardless if people, or if you think Druid is OP or not, I think it's actively an unfun class to fight, which just makes the game not, like, it just makes it not great, that's all. Oh, I know Druid's not being removed. But it's okay. We have multiple options coming out next month, I think. So expect that I'll be playing those as soon as possible. Regardless of what game it is. Whether it be Midnight or Mistfall, I'm definitely going to be playing those instead of Dad. Yeah, that's my plan. The only reason I even still play this game is because it's the only option I have that's extraction based. I don't have anything else to play that is in this genre. Like I have zero choices. Dungeon Board is dead, obviously, so there's nothing else. It's all just playtests. Legacy doesn't really then Legacy. Escape from Tarkov. Well, that's a shooting game. I don't really care. I don't really like those too much. Not for extraction. I don't really like the extraction shooter genre. I like the more fantasy genre of extraction, but it's a very niche genre. There's not a lot out there for not a lot of options out there for us to play, unfortunately. Fighting a good Druid might be one of the most unfun things in this game. I actually saw a really good Reddit clip. It was a Druid and a Rogue fighting, and it looked like such AIDS. Watching the Rogue try to fend off this Druid player. It looks so unfun to fight. And it's on Ruin, so they have like an infinite space to move around. It's absolutely crazy trying to deal with them. Druid gets other forms to transform. They probably will. People might hate me for saying it, but I think there should be a small cooldown on transforming. Even if it's half a second, there needs to be some level of cooldown to give a punish time for Druid. You can't punish Druids because they always have access to infinite transforming. It feels like you just don't... It's because it's not like a normal class where their skill has a cooldown, you know? If a Barbarian uses Rage, I know I have X amount of time for Rage to finish, and then to wait for him to get it back. Druids, if he transforms into Bear or whatever the hell he does, there's no timing for me to push. He always has it. So it feels very unfun. And like there's not a lot of counterplay to it. I feel like the bottles aren't enough. If Druids build max HP, my understanding is that still scales with rat form. So they can get enough max HP that you can't really kill them with a bottle. Because bottles don't do enough damage. People that tell me that the counter to rat form is carrying explosive bottles, I think are coping. I don't think explosive bottles, one, should be mandatory for one class, and two, I just don't think they do enough damage. Buff explosive bottle, base damage, and don't let it scale off magic to stop warlocks from being OP with them. And then maybe that becomes more of a druid counter. Well, the game is very, very range focused. I think everyone kind of knows that at this point. Nico? It's been range focused for a really long time. Fire bottles scale at magic? They used to. I used to play cleric with fire bottles, and I would literally kill people like they were frannies. It used to scale really well. They don't scale anymore. But they used to. Used to be 1-for-1 scaling. If you had like 10 true magic damage or whatever, yeah, they did a shit ton of damage. It's 0.1 scaling? I didn't even know they had scaling, but it doesn't really matter. The damage is just awful. They really should buff explosive bottles. Regardless of druids or not, they feel so bad. I don't know why, like, they over-nerfed them. I mean, I don't want people spamming them like crazy like they used to, but they could at least do something. First I see as a druid. I've been seeing a lot of druids today. And you know what sucks? Wizard used to be a good counter for Druid, but they buffed Druid to counter casters, so I don't know what the hell counters Druid anymore. The 1 second silence is so crazy. I don't know what they were thinking. There's a rogue up there. There has to be a rogue up there. Oh, he could be dead. He could be dead, yeah. Oh, he's dead. You're right. Well, they double nerf Wizard. So they made Druid counter you with 1 second silence, and they nerfed Bonk Wizard. So it's just... I don't know. I don't really understand the thought process. I mean, what class do you guys think counters Druid in the current form? Do you think there is a class that counters Druid? Because I don't think there is. There's classes that can beat Druid, but nothing counters Druid. Like, for example, PDR Fighter, we know that Wizard counters them. Or Magic classes counter them. Okay? You know, this is... You know, this is... No way that hits me. How did that hit me? I swear, dude, the mobs in this game are so dumb sometimes. How did that hit me? I was so far away. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. It tracked me like crazy. This is so annoying. How do I even fight this? I guess I don't. I guess I can't fight this. Because I'm not a ranged class. Man, the struggles of not playing a class that has range in this game cannot be understated. Good lord, man. What is that? What is that cheesy shit? You can go up there? Alright, I just can't kill this guy, huh? What is that? Okay. This is so annoying. I don't even know what to do against this guy. How do I even fight this guy? I can't. How do I fight him? And there's nowhere for me to go. I'm just stuck down here. This is so stupid. This is so dumb, I don't know what to do. I can't kill the rogue. I can't get away from the mobs. He just keeps hitting me for free. I can't do anything. Jesus Christ, man. How do I fight this rogue? Disengage. How do I disengage? I can't. I can't disengage because I have all those mobs on me. Jesus Christ, man. This game is so range focused nowadays, man. Is this really how this game is gonna go? I don't know what to do. And there's just a random mob chasing me. That's so deserved. What a pain in the ass. What is this play style? Like, what is this? How is this fun? Like, how is this fun for anybody? Jesus, dude, I swear. This game's combat is... I don't even know what to call it anymore. It's something else. You know what? I'm just gonna take all of his gear and just trash it. I mean, of course he's... Right. Right? Well, that's why you don't use the armor pen skill against another barb. Yeah, his gear is getting trashed. Absolutely. Absolutely. Be a druid? That's true. If I'm druid, I could have killed him. That's true. I just don't understand how Iron Mace can look at gameplay like that and think, you know, like, this is good for the game. You know? I really don't know. I've been waiting for so long for them to fix, like, the movement speed issues and stuff like that. I feel like we just have made no progress to fixing it. It's just, it's so stupid. You know? Like, what am I supposed to do against that? Like, I literally can't, like, I can't do anything about it. Funny thing is, he could have killed me. He was just so scared of fighting me in melee. Like, I just don't even know, like, I don't know, man. We don't know the vision? Yeah, that's it. We don't know the vision. That's the answer. That's the answer. Oh my god, man. Maybe one day I'll understand the vision better. Maybe. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Range is so strong because it allows you to do free damage without taking damage yourself. At any range, it's the most efficient way to deal damage. So you end up with stupid ass fights like that that's just not fun. Like, if you show that combat to somebody, I'm hard pressed to find someone who goes, Like, oh, like that looks like fun and engaging combat. Like, you know, the range, it's just always been such an issue, man. I was really, really hoping, you know, 2 years later that Iron Mace would have done something to resolve. But, I mean, here we are. I mean, hasn't really changed at all. Will it ever change? I don't know. Probably not. Be surprised if it did, but... Does anybody here like the range meta that this game has? Where it's all about movement speed? I don't think I've ever talked to a single person who has told me that they enjoy the way that movement speed dominates solo gameplay. I really don't think I've ever seen anyone actually try to tell me that it's fun gameplay. Watching people bunny hop at max movement speed and throw shit at you or do, like, anything of that nature is just... it's just so unfun. And I'm even playing the map that doesn't... that is supposed to not be dominated by range, but it doesn't matter. Ruins is even worse. That's why I stay away from Ruins. I won't play that map. It's way too open. I don't want to fight people in big open spaces like that. It's way too much of an advantage for classes like Ranger. As an example. SDF acknowledged the movement speed meta in this game. I don't know if I should be happy or sad that it took him 2.5 years to acknowledge the movement speed meta. It's been so bad for so long. I shouldn't have to sit here and, like, I shouldn't have to... I'm probably just too slow, too. I'm just gonna change up my boots for movement speed. This is why I don't use adventure boots. You have to have movement speed or you just can't play the game. I guess it's my fault for using the wrong boots, but... I actually think Lightfoot boots are the only boots that you can use for Barb. I think any other boots are too slow. Too slow / strolling. Take your pick. Doesn't really matter what the cost is, but like you need the speed. I mean, look at that, man. Look at the difference. I mean, we went from... I don't even know where the boots went anymore. Where did they go? Whatever. Either way, I think we went from like 308 to 315. Or 309 to 315. I don't know, something like that. The fact that, like, it's so good. It's so much movement speed. Like, I guess it's my fault for not running the meta boots, but I shouldn't be shoehorned into only one boot, or I can't play the game. You know? Thunderclap Flasks and DB was a godsend. It made solo so much more fun. It pretty much single-handedly took away the movement speed abuse. I mean, it was still there, but Thunderclap Flask made it so much more manageable. You can have range not always have the same interaction. Range should be range should be a supplementary feature to a fight. It shouldn't be something that will 100% kill you. It should be the damage that you're doing before you reach melee. I would rather range suck and only do a little bit of damage than have the shit that we have to deal with now. Lacy's, they're too slow. It's not enough movement speed. 1 agility does not equal 1 speed. Lacy's are just bad compared to Lightfoot boots. How would I fix the movement speed meta? Well, that's a hard question to answer because Iron Mace kind of shoehorned it into, like, kind of did it to themselves. From what I've seen, it seems like a better point if the classes have a base movement speed. And clothing does not directly affect the speed, so you're not sitting there dropping clothes mid-combat and shit like that. Like, when I played Mistfall Hunter, when I looted gear, I didn't have to sit here worrying about movement speed being lost because I was wearing a different type of gear. I would rather the gear be balanced and just have different stats than to sit there worrying about this artificial movement speed that basically makes 90% of the gear unusable. Bunny hopping also needs to go. Bunny hopping is just incredibly oppressive. And it's not really even skill-based because you can just use your mouse wheel to cheese it and let it, basically it'll do it for you. So you don't have to learn bunny hopping, you can just use, you can just use your mouse scroll wheel and just do it for free. Yeah, I knew if I chased him, he'd just run, so I'd rather just wait for him to push. Why does range damage need to 1 to 2 shot people in trios? The meta in trios is just like Ranger. Like, I mean, have you seen Arena? I don't really understand how that's a good thing. That is an insane pair of gloves. What rank am I? The one before demigod. I do all PvP, so I don't level up like great. I don't really get too much XP. I would 100% be okay if they nerfed cleric healing to supplement. Yeah, I would be okay with that. I'd be perfectly okay. By all means, nerf cleric healing if it means that you're gonna fix. Yeah, that's 100% okay with me. Like, please, you know. I'd be willing to take the, you know. plays a fight, whatever you want to call it. I'd be okay with it. Oh, the doors, man. Also, can we please make doors not shut instantly? Shutting a door should take just as long to open as shut. No one can ever convince me otherwise. The ability for somebody to shut a door in your face like that is so stupid. And it has been stupid forever. Please. Can we please fix the door meta too? My god. It's yeah. That would be great. Could do that. Yeah, those are, yeah, they're just not that good. It's a sour spot. Warmaul needs to be farther away to do damage. If you're up close to him like that, it'll be like, what is it, 60, 70%? Something like that. Well, the problem is the time to kill has gotten so fast in this game, and a lot of it is coming from range. If you hit someone with one arrow, you can potentially hit them for more than half their HP. And it's such free damage. There's a reason that Ranger is probably part of every single good arena team. Why the hell would you not play Ranger in arena? It's free damage. This is an example. Ranger is not the only class that abuses range, but... That is a nice thing about arena, the no doors. That is true. Can't really argue with that. I mean, it simply doesn't make sense for me to be able to shut a door in 0.1 seconds when it takes so long to open. It just doesn't make sense. It makes it impossible to keep up with people, and at their range, you can't disengage. Because they'll just open the door, and they'll start sitting here at the door shooting at you. It's a lose-lose. Like, playing around doors, which is the meta, is just so AIDS in this game. I'd rather the doors just not be here than be how they currently are. That's true. Arena does have very big line of sight. Does anybody here prefer faster time to kill? Because I still am very upset that they removed the 15 HP. I don't understand why we want the game. I don't know why we want fights to be over so fast. In SDF, to my understanding, wants it to be even faster. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, play at this point, there's almost no new players left. I'm pretty sure it's 95% veterans and people that have been around for a long time. I just don't think the new player... I just don't think there's that many still playing, or like, that are brand new. There's a couple, but it's not that much. You can tell based on, like, Twitch viewership that the new players just aren't there. If they were, the game would have more viewership. You know, it's the veterans. You know, people that have been around for a while. But I don't think that's really an issue at this point. Professor, you used to be able to get good stats on everything. Back in the day. Plus 3 all. I think like, what, 350 movement speed? I think was max or something. A lot of things have changed. SDF won't rest until the survival bow one-shots every player in the game. Give it 50% armor pen at least. Something like that. Does anybody want a rogue kit? Trade me if you do. I'm just gonna vendor it anyway. How much did you say average costs for this build? As cheap as you want to make it. This is actually probably one of the cheapest builds you can make. As far as, like, cost versus how good it is. I don't know the exact cost right now. Maybe 2K or something. I don't know, but you can make this really cheap. How do you balance PDR fighter? With magic damage. PDR fighter already has a counter. It's wizard and warlock and cleric. It's anything with magic damage. It always has been. No one wants this rogue kit? Alright. Well, I guess it's getting vendor. I offered. Ranger to deal with them? They have a ton of options to kill a PDR fighter. They have a million options. What do you mean? They have penetrating shot to just completely bypass the, you know, the armor. They have windlass, which is a 40% armor pen. They have crossbow, which is 30. They have longbow, which is 20. They have a million options to armor pen. Survival bow, I mean, they always have, man. Ranger has always, at least for a while, has always had something to deal with them. Whether it be windlass or crossbow or whatever. Just because Ranger wants to run around with nothing but a survival bow and not take the armor pen skills doesn't mean they should just be able to just beat PDR fighter. Would have been a good game if it was third person. I don't know if you'll take it. If you can grab it in the next minute, it's all yours, G-Man. You got a minute to trade me. before I vendor it. They buffed Barb last patch. They buffed Rage. They took it from 25% PDR loss to 15. So they buffed Barb by about 10% PDR. Which is a pretty big deal. I don't usually do viewer kits. Because I don't trust myself not to lose them. I don't usually, I feel like I don't play very well when it's random viewer kits, but I usually play better when it's playing gear. Last week? It wasn't that long ago. What did they do? Wasn't the patch like 3 days ago? It was pretty recent. But yeah, I guess it was technically last week, but yeah, it was only, was it Thursday? Like 4 days? But really all day Thursday. It was more like Friday by the time it finished. The bola weapon? I wish. Give me anything to slow people's speed. That's what we need. We need a consumable that lets us slow people down. I would use it on every class. It can do 0 damage. I just need it to slow them so they can't just kite forever. That would work. If you want a third-person game, there's already games coming out that's gonna be third-person that you'll probably like better. Dark and Darker is not really made for third-person. Sounds like Mistfall might be more up your alley, but it's not out yet. Yeah, I realize. Well, at first I was thinking like 7 days, but yeah, it hasn't been quite that long. D&D with fan service? What does that even mean? Oh, you mean Dungeon Stalkers. You mean that one? Yeah. Yeah, cake. I don't know what this fan service is. I miss my normals too. I really enjoy being able to play all gear. But that'll probably never be back, will it? Because they want people to buy the game. Bola's not gonna help if it's Barb only. I didn't say for it to be Barb only. I'll give it to every class. I don't really care. Oh, I'm just dead. I can't reset. I have nowhere to go to reset. Get as much health as we can, I guess. That hit me? Ow. That is so annoying. I didn't think it was a rogue, man. God, I hate rogues too. I hate the invis. Oh, this shit sucks so much, man. This sucks so much. What do you do? I mean, he was invis, and I can't see him, so I guess I lose. I'm glad they gave Rogue 2 hides back. Good lord, man. No. I don't know what SDF is smoking at this point. I feel like they're just trying to kill their own game. Why the hell would you ever give Rogue 2 hides? It's crazy. You can't get away from them. And they do so much damage. Rogues do a ton of damage. People like to pretend that Rogue is weak, but it's not. Rogue is insanely strong. I don't know where this census ever came from that Rogue has been weak, but they've almost never been weak, even when people try to claim that they are. I mean, what really could I have done in there? There's nothing I couldn't win that. What was I ever really gonna do? I mean, he's pure invis. I can't run. I mean, there's not much I can do. And they have 2 hides, so you can't just wait it out, because they'll just have another one. Like, it just... They need 1 hide. I don't know what they're thinking, giving Rogue 2 hides. Like, it's so obviously broken. I don't know. I don't know. I think SCF is just off his rocker. I don't think he knows what he's doing anymore. I don't know. I don't know why you would give them 2 hides. I don't really know what to say. You don't give a class that can almost insta-kill you from stealth 2 stealth options. Like, you just... Like, there's just no counterplay at that point. Like, what are you even supposed to do? I just don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing at this point. It's very weird. I'm actually worried that this game is gonna die when a competent competitor comes around that doesn't have devs as bad as Dungeonborn had. I am very worried that this game is gonna die, which is not a good thing. I don't want this game to die, but I have a really hard time believing that this game has already been spiraling down. It's not really growing anymore. It's just been staying, like, kind of consistent, but it's kind of been bleeding players. And I feel like there's not a lot of hype around the community at all for this new season. A lot of the streamers and, like, just players in general just don't seem to care at all about this season. Everyone's like, they just don't care. They're just kind of moving on between PoE 2, Marvel, and these other games that people are just actively waiting for. I mean, I don't know. Well, I keep waiting for the bad patches to end, and it feels like they're not ending. Every single week, they do some stupid shit that ends up being bad for the game. And it just doesn't matter how many weeks go by. Every time I look at the patch notes, they do something bad. Like, I mean, I could go down the list of patches, and I could name you one thing that is objectively bad for the game in every single patch. Last patch, for example, they buffed Druid. They changed the Druid Panther form from silence time from 0.1 seconds to 1 second. This means that in solo, Druid now hard counters all casters. Because 1 second of silence is insane. And they also made them do more damage. On top of Druid just being a generally strong class. Last patch before that, they gave Rogue 2 hides. So that patch is already washed. The patch before that, they nerfed bows by 1 damage. And thought that would do it. Then thought that would actually do something, which I thought was really funny. I don't know why, I don't know in what way 1 damage is ever going to matter for something like that, but considering we've had nerfs before where like Magic Missile got nerfed by 50%, it's really funny to watch bows get nerfed by like 3% after seeing like wizard nerfs in the past. Like every single goddamn patch is bad. It always has some stupid shit in it that actively hurts the game. Before that is the 15 HP nerf, so we could go there. I mean, I don't know. I just keep waiting for what the next patch is gonna be. Like what stupid shit is gonna be next? Who even knows? They buff bows within the next patch again. Oh, did they? Oh. Great. I didn't even know that. That's funny. So no cope? I don't cope for Dark and Darker anymore. I'm embracing the competitors to come around. Within the change stat line? Wait, they rebuff bows? Why? Why did bows get rebuffed? They got nerfed by 1 damage. I don't know. Okay. I mean, you're not really making it easy for me to think I'm wrong here. You keep giving me more reasons to think I'm right. So. Yeah, Brandon, apparently there was a hidden change where bows got rebuffed, so they didn't actually get nerfed, apparently. As long as the info is right. I mean, I want one person here to tell me that any change that I just listed as bad being actually good for the game. So, rogue with 2 hides, 15 HP, and then whatever the other shit I said. I don't even know. We don't have an argument against me? Well, you know, sometimes I wonder if I just ramble on stream and I just complain, or if my complaints are valid. And in this instance, I have a really hard time picturing my complaints, like, not being valid. You know? Grab the wrong... Why are you shutting the door? That's what you get. That's what you get for not just fighting me. Should have just fought me. Alright, are you guys ready for the Dark and Darker merry-go-round special? It's just the doors. I don't. Honestly, I think we should buff doors. I think they don't close fast enough. Personally. That mage actually just stopped me from killing this guy. That's unbelievable. Door and door. Isn't it fun? This is the move speed meta. I mean, I basically can't kill him because he's slightly faster than me. It doesn't matter how fast I am. If I use rage preemptively, I won't be able to catch him. That's it. And he has 2 charges of hide, so he gets 10% movement speed. So no matter what I do, I can't kill him. This kind of like sums up the game really well. Alright, he's dead. I'm just glad the rogue is dead. Oh, my turn. I mean, yeah. When I look at gameplay like that, of trying to catch that rogue, it's painful watching Like just how oppressive movement speed is. Because, you know, like, what do? You know? Like, the only reason I killed him realistically is probably because that barb was blocking him from leaving out that exit. But yeah, like, gameplay like that, I don't know. It's just, objectively, it's not great. Exploited the jumping either? Nope. Not at all. Thanks for looting the road for me. I appreciate it. Hatchet look clean? Yeah. I like the hatchet gameplay. I just cannot stand the other shit. How do I even loot all this? He has grays? Wait a minute. He's not running grays because his gear is bad. He's actually, like, he's using good gear. He's just using grays to, because of the rarity. That's so funny. I've never seen someone do that, but here we are. His gear really is not bad. Any DB news? No. No, there's no DB news. Unless you count the DB news being that there is no news. I guess it depends on what your opinion is on news. Just taking everything I can. I'm probably just gonna vendor it. Or just get rid of it. You got an update on Steam for DB? Interesting. I mean, at this point, I don't know if it matters. Like, do you really think DB can come back from the hole that they put themselves in? I don't think so. Crazy thing is, I'm not even slow. The fact that I couldn't catch that rogue with a default of 312 speed is insane. How much faster do I need to be, man? I feel like I'm already pushing the cap of, like, how fast I need to be. Alright, does anybody want this guy's gear? All yours. Just trade me. I'm not gonna bother creating or anything myself personally. So if anyone wants it, just trade me. It's all yours. It didn't seem to add anything. If they do update, you'll play if it's good, but the hole that they have is massive. Well, that's the issue, Amorous. The hole that they've dug themselves into is absolutely awful at this point. I just don't know how they can fix it. No problem, Witchy. I just don't need the gear anymore. This late. I'd rather other people have it if they can make use of it. Wonder how many times I've played the old Goblin Caves. I don't mind playing the same map. This might be a hot take, but I actively dislike the next season's idea of making the maps randomly generated. I prefer knowing the map. I actually don't like randomly generated things for PvP. And it's fine if I'm in the minority saying that, but yeah, I actually think the game is better without randomly generated tiles. I also really don't like the idea of people joining matches halfway through and the match, like, not changing. So it means that not only will you have people spawning that can, you know, rush you, that you don't even know exists because they're just now entering the map, but it also means that if you join halfway through, you'll have less time for bossing, and if, you know, if someone else kills the boss, you might just be too late and they might just be gone. Like, I actually do not like the direction that they're going for next season. I actively encourage someone to convince me that having people join halfway into a match makes sense for this game. I just don't see how it can be good. I really don't. But I'm all ears. Many bosses won't be alive to get AP and chest too. Well, yeah, because you'll be joining late, so stuff will already kind of be done. If they made the maps 2 times larger, then maybe, but I don't know if a larger map would be any better. Because then the map will just feel empty as hell unless someone happens to join halfway through. Here's the thing. In Tarkov, you can join a match midway through, but it's the scav system. So it's not people in full kits. So it means that when you hit play, you're going to have to risk your entire kit on whatever the hell ends up happening in your match, whether it be halfway through or not. You know? So, like, if your goal is to go kill a boss, and you join the game and the boss is already dead, and the players are gone, then I feel like you're just wasting your time and you're wasting your kit for nothing. You know? Well, that too. So if I kill multiple players and then someone spawns right next to me and rushes me, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Also, you better not be able to join the same map twice. You know, if I get into a fight minute 1 and the same guy joins the same lobby and rushes me, that will not be okay. I should never be getting hit by the same guy twice in one game. I really hope they have logic in place to make that not happen, but I'm not convinced that they're gonna have logic in place to stop it from happening. They're just gonna hope that people don't ready up that quick. Griefers re-entering. You know that shit happened in Legacy? So the other day when I streamed that game, I killed a guy. He proceeded to rejoin my match and spawn rush me while I was looting his body. If that shit happens in this game, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Because that shit is not fun at all. Having to re-kill somebody who knows exactly where you are like that is just awful. I really, really hope that they don't do that. I'm really worried that they're not going to have logic in place to stop people from rejoining. Expressman leaving? Yeah, I heard the Expressman is leaving. I heard that. Am I about to get... What's happening? Wait, I should have just fought. I don't know why they're removing Expressman. Yep, another thing down the drain, pretty much. Okay, just for the sake of baiting this guy, I'm gonna make him think that he actually had decent loot. I'm gonna loot his body, so maybe it'll force him to come fight me. Hell, you know what? I'm gonna just sit right here. Wait, mobs are gonna respawn? Oh my god, don't tell me that. Are you serious? Are they really gonna make mobs respawn? Bro, that shit sounds like AIDS. Oh my god, please don't tell me they're gonna respawn. That sounds awful. Are they really gonna make mobs respawn? That actually sounds so goddamn bad. I can't believe that. Why would they do that? I actually don't understand. Fighting rogues with 2 hides is such cancer. I swear, it is so bad. It's so stupid. As if 1 wasn't bad enough. Holy hell, man. Oh my goodness gracious. I have to outplay the shit out of this guy to kill him. Then he just keeps throwing knives at me. It just never stops. It just never stops. He has infinite invisibility. I can't kill him. His invisibility never stops. I don't know. I did hit him. What do you mean I hit a franny? I did hit a franny. I'm right in the face. It's easier to hit a throwing knife than it is a franny, because it's a slower projectile. It's way, way easier to play rogue than it is barb with frannies. Goes. And the door shuts, so I can't fight on that. Good lord, man. Yeah, the range spam gameplay is just so cringy. I don't even know what else to say. This shit sucks so bad. Alright. Oh, I have to take these or the rogue will come steal them and use them against me. I just have to take every throwing knife. I'm too powerful? I don't know. He has a pretty big advantage on me here. I'm just gonna take this kid out. I'm running out of heals and stuff. I'm shocked he's out of knives. Genuinely, I'm shocked. Oh, Lord. There's a So Bad Strange VOD with changes for next season. Do those changes include mobs respawning? That guy probably threw 1.5k worth of throwing knives at me. Just saying. How much are white surgical kits? There's no way I'm paying 400 gold for a surge kit. That's just silly. That's so silly. Oh, okay. Every time you look over, I'm killing someone? I mean, yeah, I mean, I rushed the entire map looking for players. It's kind of what I do. You know, speaking of, well, I'm speaking of the quiver that Iron Mace was supposed to add and they never did. How come we never got a quiver for throwables, too? We have these big-ass squares right here below. You could put arrows here. Like, throwing knives and frannies here. And only let them go in these spaces, maybe? So you can't bring... So you can only bring so many? I feel like there's no reason for a class to bring 20 plus throwables. It would make more sense for them to limit them between the hotbar and the inventory space down below. I don't know. I don't know why we never got anything like that. I kept thinking we would, but we just kind of never did. A bag for instruments? Yeah, that could be nice too. Yeah. I know that Bard has had an issue with consumable slots for a long time. The class is insane, though. I mean, even though Bard is very bad quality of life, the class is, like, nutty good. It always has been. I mean, it's up there with Druid, for sure. They can kind of just face tank every class in the game, as long as you get your shriek off, which is really easy to do. Unless you get crushed without any line of sight. Drop, do you know what other changes are supposed to come for next season? Is there anything positive for next season? We've talked about the bad, but is there anything good coming? I kind of wish they gave Bard a skill that had a use. It would have been nice. Because I feel like Bard is kind of shoehorned into running 10 songs. Pretty much exclusively. But it would be nice if you had an option. Not face tanking with a rondel or rapier. Well, that's what Bard does. I mean, throw on a rapier and just shit on everybody. It's an extremely good class. You just have to be okay with the song playing and stuff like that. The scaling is 30%. Its base is 5. Oh, Den of Darkness? There was a use for it before. You could hit people through walls and floors. So I could be, like, here and use Den of Darkness, and it would hit people on different, like, all the way down below. It was really good for that. The old Goblin Caves, that was 3x3. If a Bard started playing it, you'd almost guarantee get hit by something. It was so silly. That's a Druid. God. Kill me. Oh, God. I don't think I can kill him, but... I mean, if he wants to fight me, I can't stop him, so... They should give Sorcerer a spell that deletes all rats in like a 50-yard radius. Only rats. I would use an entire skill slot for that. Maybe it sends out like little homing fireballs or something. And it only hits rats. Why is SDF bad at nerfing stuff? Well, it's not just SDF, it's the entire... It's the entire team, right? SDF isn't the only one who makes decisions, although he's at the head. So is this Druid just hiding somewhere in rat form? Because that sure is what it seems like. An AoE shock that hits the entire map for 10 damage. It wouldn't be enough though, because Druids build max health and that still scales, right? As that move away from move speed meta? Alan, why are you asking me that? Is that a... Am I really supposed to answer that? No. No, it is the same meta it's always been. You haven't played since the summer? It's actually worse than it used to be. Because now you have to deal with druids. So, no, it is definitely not better. How many players online? Last I checked, it was like 4K. So 8 total. Where did Druid go? Is Warlock any good? Yeah, Warlock's still good. I mean, yeah, Ghost. I'm basically just playing this game until Iron Mace makes... Not even Iron Mace. I'm just waiting until another game comes around that's in the extraction genre. Basically. Every piece of gear he has is max health, which is funny. Yeah, I have no doubt that, you know, a game will come around at some point that can fill the void this game is gonna leave behind. That's actually pretty good. Not bad. Too slow though. it's too slow. I can't even wear it. He jumped out? Bro jumped off the elevator just to die. Oh no. Poor guy. R.I.P. man. He made a conscious decision to jump off and fight me. Did he even try to parry? I don't think he did. That's gotta really suck. Dying that way. A white longsword. Oh. Okay, so his gear is good. It's a choice to basically min-max his gear. Okay. At first I thought he wasn't geared at all, but that's not true. He is geared. Guy does even more gear. But gear doesn't really matter. Bro saw the hatchet and said, nah, I'll win. You know what's funny is, yeah, that it does feel like that is exactly what happened. He was full too! Yeah, he had a full inventory of shit. He still was free. Some good cobalt pieces too. I just... Imagine being that full on gear. And jumping off the elevator to come fight me, and then not even try to parry with your longsword. It's just funny to me. I really have no idea what he was doing. Ranger's pretty good solo. Yeah. Yeah, Ranger's good. Anything that can utilize range is good. Range and speed. Ranger has a lot of choices, too. Alright, fellas. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the night. So, thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I will be actively looking out for future Dark and Darker patches. Or, for these other alternative games coming out. But, I know it's gonna be a little bit. I think the wipe's on the 16th, I believe. We got about a week. I don't really know how the wipe's gonna be or not. I'll probably play it at least a day or two, I'm sure, but just kind of waiting to see what it looks like. I don't know when these other playtests are coming out, so I'm just not entirely sure what my plans are as far as gaming goes. My plan is to play one of these new games, but I don't think it'll be till January, so we probably still have like another month, I guess. No, all the games, Spanky, aren't coming out until next month, at least. Not till January. Alright, guys. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind like the video before you go. Appreciate it. Helps the pod. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again sometime soon. Thank you all. Catch you later. Have a rest of your night.